All right, welcome to the stream today. Today we are doing a lot of boxes of BT22 opening. Let me know if the audio sounds great because I'm doing a few changes here and there, adjusting audio settings a little bit different than I normally do, and at the same time, I'm really tired. We actually had a really major storm yesterday. There was insane flooding. I feel like everywhere is flooding right now, so we are preparing for a lot of weather issues. I feel like whether you're in, you know, in like the East Coast or like South where Texas is, it's crazy at this point. But today we are doing some BT22 box openings. I hope you guys are ready to gear into this because there's a lot of fun cards in this set. I'm rambling at this point, but at the same time, I'm just trying to make sure all the audio sounds good beforehand. Let me go ahead and switch it back to some Digimon. File Island. All right, so per the usual, we're just gonna keep opening boxes until either A, I open a chase card, B, I get really tired, or C, I just want to stop because I'm sad because I didn't open anything good. But that being said, let's just get to it because you guys know that there's so much in this set that's going to be really exciting. I mean, what are you most excited for in BT22 Cyber Eden? Is it the Omnimon? Is it Diaboromon? Is it All-Force Leadramon? There's just so many cards out there. I'm also going to adjust this a little bit. All right, cool. I can kind of see that a little better now because I don't really have like a you know what? I'll do this. I will go ahead and pull out my phone. I'm going to jump to the stream on my phone so I have a way to read messages easier because it's a little hard to like look this way and that way at the same time. So typically what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up my box. I'm going to sort my polls a little bit, and then I'm going to come over here and plug in my polls on a spreadsheet. And then hopefully we're going to get some statistics. The EX9 statistics are coming. I promise they are coming. There's been severe limitations of data on that one because I only have like 4 cases of data. So it's kind of like, this isn't like good. So yeah, let me know if the audio sounds good or not, because I can only hear what's on my end, not necessarily anybody else's. So that would help me greatly if I need to adjust to be quieter, louder, whatever helps you. So let's go ahead and where can I see chat on? Can you see chat on huh, maybe not, who knows, maybe type live apply. I swear I know what I'm doing, chat. Never mind, I have no idea what I'm doing. So we're just gonna crane back and forth, okay? Bear with me here. We get box toppers too, like always. I'm kind of happy that unlike the one set where we got kind of a blank token, Bandai was much more. What's the word I'm going for here? Much more considerate in saying, here's an actual token that actually is, you know, the familiar. Or it could be the petrification token, or it's a Diaboromon token. That I much prefer over a blank token where they're kind of like, here, draw whatever you want on this. And it could be really, really bad. Let's see, what do we got in the chat right now? Simon Marshall, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Helken, hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, I really appreciate it. Tarek, thank you so much for the sound check. Vaquita vibes, awesome. And then, yeah, all right. So we get 2 box toppers. We've got ourselves a Hagurumon. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more considerate where the camera is because I also had to adjust like my chair. So Hagurumon is our first one. I'm actually really excited for a lot of these box toppers because at the same time, I love full art cards. And I think eventually if Bandai does do a, hey, we're going to give you full art cards without text on them, but you can play them, I will actually be really happy about that because there's so many cards out there that I'm like, I love this artwork, but there's so much text on it. As you can see in the thumbnail, Kyoko Kurumi was actually kind of a pain to take out all the sample from. So that was really fun to navigate in many ways. Let's see, is there a self-contained deck you can build with BT22? I'm not closely following it. There is. There's actually one. It is the CS deck. I did upload this deck profile yesterday. You can do a lot of fun things with it. It's not perfect by any means, but it's still pretty fun to kind of just say, you can build this deck with just cards in this set. Per the usual, again, I'm just going to go ahead and do like maybe 1 or 2 packs showing, you know, the different cards, kind of showing textures if needed. So we got ourselves a Gargomon. We got ourselves a Gardramon, Devimon, Wanyamon, we got Repa, we got Vesengamamon, Okuamon, Unique Emblem Fabled Waltz, the Vegemon, and an Infamon. For our first rare of the box, we got ourselves Arisa Kinosaki, and then we opened a Kentorosmon rare. Nothing too crazy, we're just kind of going, you know, chill for the first couple. I have to make sure I sleeve these. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and separate the rares. And like always, I'm already kind of like, you know what? I don't want to really open up one pack, go card by card. Eaters is definitely another deck that you can play that is all self-contained in BT22. I'm sure there's going to be more members come BT23. We got ourselves Rikomon. We got ourselves Mera. Eater human form. We got ourselves Tapmon. Munzemon. Cyberspace Eden, Vidramon, Gabumon, Unique Emblem, Poseidia Lagoon, God, words are hard today, Boltmon. First rare is going to be Metal Garurumon. Found it funny that people were talking about this last night and basically today, saying that why is Metal Garurumon like 20-30 bucks? It's not a secret rare, it's just a rare. And then of course we hit a Ryugumon, another rare. So I think that's enough fun looking at, you know, individual packs, and we're just gonna jump straight into the backs now, because you know what? You guys just want to see me crack open packs, look at the ratios, figure out kind of, you know, patterns, trends you can see. So we're just gonna jump straight to the back. We're gonna see a Mirei Mikagura. We're also gonna see our first alt art of the night. It is the alt art Alphamon, and honestly, I'm a fan of this artwork. You can kind of see that texture already there. Big fan, big fan. Nice hit. I'm in the middle of experimenting with this in a Dorumon deck. Only downside with this is that it digivolves regardless from any other Digimon that's not CS for a cost of 4, which kind of stinks. Doesn't affect Chronicles, doesn't affect anybody. It is literally just CS. So overall, though, I still love the art. There's so many cards in this set that I am a huge fan of the art of. I mean, a lot of players are already kind of like, man, this set's gonna tank, and I'm also kind of like, man, is it? I don't really know. We got ourselves Gaiomon right off the bat. Gaiomon into a All-Force Vidramon Ace, our second SR of the night, day, wherever you may be. Thank you again for joining. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and migrate some stuff around. Alright. Jumping to the back, we got ourselves a Kentorosmon. We got ourselves a Niabootmon. Man, this box is screaming Austin and Curiosity. They are 2 Digimon friends of mine. Love their works. Really proud of Curiosity also for kind of, you know, picking up a mantle in the Digimon card game community also, because there aren't many female content creators, and it's kind of good to kind of just expand upon that. We don't want that. We don't want to be similar to other card games. Alright, we got Yao Qinglong. We got Lunamon. Oh, congrats on beating Cyber Sleuth. I still haven't played it. I don't know the end of it. I just kind of hear bits and pieces of what the game is like. We got ourselves another Gaiomon. Gaiomon into lordknightmon. That's kind of funny. Next up, we got ourselves a Diaboromon. Oh, I'm really happy to get one of those. And we also got Musimon. If I'm not mistaken, I'm assuming we're going to get 7 SRs, maybe a chance for a secret, and then 1 alt. Ooh, we got ourselves the Secret Sayo. This is the regular art of the secret rare. I haven't built a deck with this yet, but I'm sure that there's a pure Dianamon deck that we could see used. So I think that's the end of this box. We could see potentially a chase card. Early people have already reported that they've gotten a chase in every one of their cases. One person has reported that they did not get a chase in their case, which means I'm going to go with it's probably like 1 in 9 or 10 cases again where you don't see that chase, which is a c'est la vie. Alright, we got ourselves Rie Kishibe and Entermon. And yes, I'm well aware that I can't pronounce Japanese, so if Rie Kishibe is incorrect, do let me know. I am in the midst of correcting Ami Aiba, Rina Shinamiya, and Kyoko Kurami. Doc Sally, thank you so much for joining, and of course, you know, I love Digimon. Man, growing up on it was probably like the one thing that kept me sane. We got ourselves a Ward Greymon for the first time. We also got ourselves a Fakemon. Funny enough, I was going to talk about how maybe some people who watch my content might view me as a fake Digimon fan because I haven't seen everything or played all the card games. For me personally, it's more of I stopped playing Digimon games after the PS1. Mainly because I couldn't. I had parents who weren't very encouraging towards video games, so we kind of had to leave that life behind. Keep in mind, like even for like Pokemon, for example, the last Pokemon game I played was Fire Red and Leaf Green. I haven't played any of the newer games. We got ourselves a Vmon, and we got ourselves Platinum Nume. 5 hits so far. I'm expecting probably 4 more to end the box. Since we are heavily into Tamers this set, I do anticipate us seeing more Tamers. There's another one. Nokia Shiramine. And then, of course, we got ourselves Rina Shinamiya, and we got ourselves Shin Manzemon. I had to stop myself there. I almost said Shinamaya again. Oopsie. So it looks like we're gonna probably see a lot more Tamers. I wouldn't say we're gonna get Yuko Kamishiro. Ami Aiba. That one's gonna take a little getting used to. I don't play the trading card game, but I try to follow the meta developments, though I keep falling out of it. I mean, it's fine. I think right now, one of my dilemmas with the Digimon card game is that it's very aggressive, it's very fast-paced. I kind of wish there was more control in the game still, but we just don't have it or have the capability to. Torajiro and Syndromon. It's very much so, if you don't kill your opponent that turn, they're gonna kill you, and then you have to deal with them. So it's kind of like, That being said, not lordknightmon, crusadermon. I actually prefer the crusadermon name more than lordknightmon. This is a super rare. Yeah. My goodness. Okay, so it looks like we're seeing a dead split so far on Digimon to Tamers. We're in a 4-4 split right now. What will win it? We got ourselves V and we got ourselves Fake. I feel like those are already going to be an indicator of being paired together when it comes to opening our packs. I think Crusadermon was in Digimon Frontier, the English dub. We got ourselves Platinum Nume, and we got ourselves, oh, the Omni. Really cool. Alright, so we finished up that. And that is our last hit. That should be theoretically all the hits for the box. Got 1 pack left to go. got ourselves Shin and an Eater Adam. Alright. Gonna go ahead and stack these boys up. I'll leave the rare pile. Actually, I'm gonna move the rare pile over here. There's not much space where I'm like streaming. I'm gonna lean forward a little bit more too, because I feel really far from everything. Okay, so we got ourselves Omni, Ulforce, Diaboromon, Dianamon. Then we'll go Tamer, Secret, Alt Art, Box Toppers. Gotta go Box Toppers, then Alt. Anyway, gotta record this real quick. I'll be right back. So, we're just gonna go ahead and come over here. You can still hear me. I'm far away, though. It's okay. I'm still here. 1-1. We didn't get Ari or Oral, no small. We got Niaboot. We got Diana, Nokia, Arata, Ami, Sayo. We got Pal Hookuru. And our lone alt art was... Where the heck is it? Alphamon. No chase, so that should be 11 cards. We're good to go so far. Box number 2. Bringing you guys back now. Let's see. I play Jessamon, it's either I win or I don't. I mean, that's pretty much the bottom line of most decks these days, where you're kind of like, did I win? Hello? Did I scratch that? Man, it didn't even penetrate the plastic. What the heck? Well, this one will have 2 claw marks. Eaters are technically a controlled deck. The problem right now is I don't see many control decks. You could kind of argue that Royal Knights is a control deck, but in the end, their goal is just to slow you down enough so that they can pop off and just go, hey, look at all the bodies I have. We got ourselves the exact same box toppers. Let's go. Now the question, I noticed severe clumping in EX9. I'm curious if clumping is still kind of bad in this, but we'll see. Royal Knights is a little bit of everything. Yeah, it truly is. Alright, this felt a little warped when I flipped, so never mind, just rares. Cool. Got ourselves another Ward Greymon, and we got ourselves Fakemon. Every time I see Fakemon, I just think of like Fate, Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, and Gilgamesh, who's all about fakers. V Platinum Nume. Most control decks in Digimon right now wouldn't be classified as control decks in the traditional sense. They're closer to mid-range or combo. That is also I could see that. Also, medieval in everything just seems like everything right now. Like medieval counters Omnimon decks, specifically the build that I promoted earlier today, to a certain degree, because it's kind of like, oh, Nokia play Gabumon. Oh, and we're just gonna die. Man, 7th grade Demon Lords was so fun. Granted, I didn't play it too much. 7th grade Demon Lords and Royal Knights just isn't my cup of tea. I prefer Digivolving a lot more. Those decks are very much I'm gonna play this big fat body, and here we go. We got Sendril. We got Torojiro Asuka. Oops, wrong pile. Man, I am of the opinion that we need a ban list much more quickly, and something that actually deals with the current meta, because when your metas are so fast changing and then nothing changes for like 6 months, I feel like it's ultimately causing more stress for your players. Like right now, limit Gravity Crush, limit Gilmon, Growlmon X, whichever one you want to do. I think that would change up your meta significantly, because right now nobody can really deal with I mean, we did see that one DM deck win, but like, we'll see. I think Nokia is a trap. I think old Ty and Matt are better because they summon from trash. Davis and Ken have the advantage that you run like 14 to 16 level 3s. I don't mind Nokia for the fact that she does go off every turn. Doesn't Matt and Ty only trigger if your Digimon is Digivolved or played? Oh, Zenitsu quit? That's a shame. I've been seeing less and less content creators posting in regards to the Digimon card game. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know if also YouTube's newest rules are kind of affecting some people's algorithms, metrics, I guess. I don't do YouTube full-time. If I could, that'd be amazing. But I do think that it could be what's causing players to who normally do the content kind of just back off a little bit because it's not as fun. And I know there are some people who want to do YouTube, so they're basically looking at it for like clicks and money. I honestly just really like this card game. Yo. Okay, so the rumor right now is that either your box is, and I've been told also that secrets are very common to pull. So I don't recommend buying the secrets that are regular art, first of all. Yeah, I still like the, I still personally like the new Nokia. And I know it's expensive, but there are some like techie cards that you can run that can play out the tamer for free. Island of Adventure is pretty good. We got Musimon. I don't know. I'm not feeling this box. Like, Leopardmon Ace feels like a grief. Oronosmon also feels like a grief. I'm in the midst of testing Arimon and Senniabutmon, so those will be interesting to see. Yeah, Adventure Gabu or Greymon trigger Matt and TK advantage. 2-cost Omni after, yeah. Interesting. Okay, so we got the double secret this time. We got ourselves the alt art Sayo. I haven't tested with Sayo yet though, so I don't know necessarily how good she's gonna be. I was so scared when they first revealed. Well, okay, so I would have been more fearful of Sayo in standings if, and only if, we still had Hammer Spark and Jack Raid at 4. I think I'd be pretty terrified at that point. Yeah, everybody wants that 2-star Kyoko Kurumi. Everybody does. Alright. Diaboro, Yao Qingwan. Why do I keep putting my rares in this pile? Because I put the rare pile there beforehand. Alright. I hope everyone's been having, you know, a chill week so far. I know tomorrow's Friday, so a lot of us are probably like, oh yeah, like, tomorrow is the last day of the week. I don't have to work. Saturday, Sunday, I get to open Digimon packs. I hope my pulls are good, like that one guy on YouTube. I looked into Gundam Evil, but I just couldn't do it. And the reasoning is because I'm already seeing like the booster box prices, and I'm kind of like, I don't want to deal with that. Like, I legit don't want to deal with like the scalping, the problem with, you know, people like, oh yeah, like I want to play Gundam, but you gotta pay like $300 for a booster box. No thanks. Eater Adam, and we got ourselves another Old Force Ace. We got a lot of Digimon in this box, my goodness. I think, so an MSRP box of Gundam should be like $130, $129, I think was what I saw some people were selling them for. And already, like, people are, that's a rare. People were selling, like, some of the boxes, I think, for like $250 or $300. Like, it's pretty crazy. You know, funny story. So I just finished watching Ratatouille with the wife. Because she hadn't seen it all the way through before. And it was funny because as Remy is controlling Linguini, I'm like, you know, Disney Pixar has its first mecha anime, and I guess it's technically this? Technically? We had some bad supply issues too, but like, I don't necessarily think that it had the same hype as Gundam, because when it comes to Digimon, our fan base is very niche. Like, we can literally survive on, you know, having our card game restarted not once, not twice, but Digimon Digibattle. Wait, sorry. Hyper Coliseum Digibattle. Kind of Digibattle 2. D-Terminal or Detector something. There's one more, and then we have the current one. So we've restarted the Digimon card game like 6 times at this point. Yo, I'm just opening like all the Digimon in this box. That's kind of funny to me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. So those are all our hits, and then we're down to our last hit here. Oh, sorry. No more hits. We're good on hits. Unless it's a chase, then the box is done. Gundam trading card game was selling out within the hour. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, Gundam has a really strong fan base. Likewise, if you were trying to get Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy, you were kind of boned from the get-go if you wanted to get Final Fantasy, because everybody was just scalping product. I went to a Micro Center later because they still said that they had stock for their gift boxes, and they were like, yeah, we sold out of those hours ago. And I'm just like, bro, why didn't you update your stock on your website? Like, come on, dude. Like, come on. Alright. I'll start this box. Time Stranger set is going to be interesting. Like, it'll be one of the first sets that there isn't like some hype built around it, I think. I think it'll be more so a, oh yeah, like, Digimon sounds kind of cool, I'll try it. And then you're just like, I don't think really anybody knows anything about this franchise or series, like, because it's new. Like, nobody knows that, oh, Greymon's popular. It's like, okay. Alright, let's look. We didn't get any old fours, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got Yuko, we got Yoko. We got the same box toppers. Alright. Where did I put that? Alright, I'll wait till I can make a full deck of my Lord and Savior Kira Yamato. I honestly am gonna try to get some stuff for Gundam 00, and ultimately if they make a set for Build Fighters, I'll play a Meijin Kawaguchi deck. Because every time I play it, I will literally just, I will grow my hair out, and I'll just be like, slick it. Someone play like Latino music for me, please. Like jazzy, schnazzy Latino music, and then just slick my hair back and then be like, come play battle! I digress, though. Again. Alright. Agumon is the Pikachu of Digimon, while Omnimon is the Charizard. Basically, Digimon had supply issues because they just didn't think it'd sell. Yeah. The problem with Digimon is interesting in that I think the problems were self-prophesized from the get-go because of you had really crappy sales from like EX... What was 6? Was it 5 or 4? One of the sets really like punted the entire like sales hard. And so stores were like, I don't want to order this if it's just gonna sit here. And I feel like right now EX9 is that next set because we got into the point where we were like, yeah, let's kind of power creep EX1 as a set, and it'll be fine. And then ultimately, I think there are some really good cards in EX9, but it's like 5% like amazing, and then like 95% don't. Like what are you gonna do? Almost every store in my area is selling the Gundam TCG Starter Decks at double MSRP. Oh, I'm sorry, Gabotour. I am so sorry. Ping me on Discord. I should have some extra starters. Just let me know which ones you want. Scarlos. Hey, may you pull great today. I'm hoping so too. This week has been kind of rough, to be honest with you. Alright, we got more rares. Joy. Selenial. Hello, hello. I can't read because I thought it said Celestial. That's not bad. Alright. We are going to get ourselves an Arisa Kinosaki, and then we're going to get another Sayo. I think this is one set where, like, if you want secrets, you're going to get your playset of secrets in a case. Like, no issue. But if you're looking for, like, alt arts, issues all around. It's all good. Thanks for joining the stream, Lanok. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great one. But yeah, everybody's going to be opening up BT22. I think a lot of people are going to be hunting for the same thing. Personally, I'm probably just opening for the collection at this point, because do I want to build Omnimon? Not really, because Ultra S's are expensive. CS looks really fun to build, but it doesn't really have protection, so you've got to kill on board if you can, like, immediately. Otherwise, if your opponent's playing a deck that kind of dirtles, then you kind of have a shot. I think base secrets are going to be really cheap this set. I think Sayo could be down to... It's not a memory fixer, so I'd probably say it's like 15. 15 at most for a secret. Even like Kyoko Kurumi isn't like a mandatory 4 of in the deck, because like CS is its own like flavor. So like I realistically see both secrets for their base arts like 15-20 range, which is pretty standard and typical. They might drop to like 10 to 12 temporarily because they aren't played, and then Bandai will probably release something come BT23, and then everyone's gonna be like, I need it. Yuko Kamashiro's, I don't see a lot of the super rares also being too expensive. I think most people are going to be wanting the alt arts, the chase cards. As you've seen in a lot of the thumbnails I've already posted for deck profiles this week, you've got Ami Aiba, who's, man, like, I don't know what it is with Japanese art, but like accentuating certain proportions is kind of their thing. What do we got? Secrets are always never cheap unless they're considered to be awful, like Vortex Resonance. For a while, Vortex Resonance was actually kind of useful for some decks. It also let you play the Tamer. I think the only true secret that I honestly hate right now that's been more recent in the last couple of months is Luminum on Nene version. Griefed. Grief. I know so many people who got griefed by that card, and they were just sad every time they opened it. I hope CS is going to be crazy. I love the video game. Going to end up buying the game a second time for my son to have. Yeah, that's really nice. Really cool. Eater Adam. And then we got ourselves... Oh, that's so dirty. I actually really like this alt art. Now, here's the thing. Some players that I've seen through the Discord groups really like the new Ol Force. And while it can, you know, unsuspend itself and also target the... lowest level Digimon, I don't know, I still got a soft spot for my boy Ol Force from BT11. Yeah. Anyway, we got ourselves Ryugumon. I gotta like find the center of my camera again, and the War Gray. Let's see, I think the normal pool of like super rares is like 14. Royal Knight. Leopardmon has also been one of those Royal Knight cards that I've been kind of disappointed in for like the last couple of set releases. I also am not a fan of green in general at this point because green just doesn't It feels lacking to me. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Let me know what you guys think of certain green cards. Like Okuamon's cool, but you need to have 2 or more same level cards to return an opponent's suspended Digimon to the bottom with a low TP to the hand. It doesn't bottom deck, so kind of like, where'd that go, buddy? Yeah, I don't know what the crowns mean. I've just been running with it every time I like see the crowns. So you got me. We got ourselves Entermon and Gaio. We also hit our 2 like big hits already in the box, so we're kind of like done with the box. We got ourselves Rie and Lord Knight in the same pack. It's kind of funny. I don't necessarily see the new Ulforce at like a 4 of. I see it as a 2 of, but some players are running it over the BT11 one. Magna Wing X, welcome to the stream. They're going well, they're going well. We got ourselves a regular Ulforce Vidramon Ace to go with that Ulforce Vidramon Ace alt art we just opened. Things are grand. We already opened our secret of the box as well. No chases, nothing yet, nothing too crazy, and chases aren't guaranteed, though it seems like right now they're like 1 in 10 cases where you don't pull one. So, choose your poison. We got Gaiomon. We got Bootmon. Every time I see Bootmon, I want to just say Das Boot. But at the same time, like, it'll be interesting. I'm still like working on several deck profiles. I think I'm bum rushing a lot of deck profiles right now and just doing more so a generalized discussion on what I've been finding, what kind of triggers are interesting. Got ourselves Musimon and Sendril. We got Arisa Kinosaki, and we got ourselves Kentoros. We don't have a Karamon yet that Digivolves into an unidentified Digimon for a reduced cost of 1, correct? Because I think that's one thing that's missing right now in my eyes if we were to kind of elevate Diaboromon decks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got one more hit. I've only opened 1 Omni so far. We're on box number 3. Luna. I think those are paired. Yaoqinglan and Luna. Gaio and Lord Knight. $7:30. The little one will be going to bed soon. Kentorosmon and the Ami Aiba. That should be it. Last pack magic. Can we get there? Can we get there? We got ourselves Diaboromon. We got ourselves Musimon. Oops, wrong pile. Alright, and again, we're going to record, so I will be right back. So far we've gotten 3 secrets out of 3 boxes. So like I said, I think you've got a pretty good shot to get your playsets in a case, which I'm glad. Like, seems like Bandai's listening at least to that. Like, if I'm buying a case, I kind of want like a guaranteed playset of secrets, but I also want a chase card too. So I'm a little greedy. What do you want from me? Let's see. This. Oh yeah, definitely the Meijin Kawaguchi shades. Welcome, Dr. Sam Carter, PhD. Hope you're doing well. American Bash. Nothing too crazy. We've just secrets in every box so far. So it feels like secrets have been a lot easier to pull. Nope, box is dinged. Useless box. Okay. But nothing crazy. No, nothing. Pretty basic. We got ourselves Haguru and the familiar token. Cool. So we are going to go ahead and showcase that real quick. So with this set, we got ourselves a familiar token. These are now included as box toppers. So while they aren't going to be potentially super expensive, I think including them is going to be really helpful for decks like Senderamon who utilize them. We still have, you know, petrification tokens. We've got the ink tokens. We've also got the Goldramon tokens. So overall, it could be all over the place. So we'll see what happens there. We got ourselves Fakemon, and we got ourselves Nyabootmon. Alrighty, let's see what we got. We got Rina Shinamiya, and then we also got ourselves Shin Munze. We got ourselves lordknightmon, and we got ourselves Arimon. So we're seeing a lot of, you know, the same polls configuration. So far, I feel like whenever I see Arimon, I'm also going to see Nyabootmon. This is just a general observation for the time being. And then, of course, after you're done with this stream, do consider heading over to Hyper Coliseum's channel, because they are also doing a case opening on their end. Shout outs to Jarrell and Ben and the gang, TJ, for you know, working with me on some content previously. We got ourselves Metal Garurumon and Platinum Nume. We got ourselves Ryugu. Yuko Kamishiro. Come on down. For a while, I honestly thought Yuko Kamishiro and Yuya Kuga were like related. And then I was like, man, this lore is messing me up. We got ourselves Vmon. Fakemon. We got Shin Munze, Peter Adam. We got ourselves Platinum Nume. Looks like an SR. We did get another Leopardmon Ace. Have you noticed any trends of hard to pull rares? Not really. I think the rares have actually been fine for this. Nothing just seems to jump out at me, because like a lot of the cards you need, like Vmon or Lunamon, like I'm seeing all of them. Your Rise Greymon, for example, while really like strong, is just simply a common, so you're kind of like, okay. We got ourselves V, like I said. We're getting all the V-mons. We got another Alpha here. I do feel like I'm seeing a configuration at this point where these four will almost always be together in a box. So we'll see what happens. Because so far, I feel like if I've opened Alpha, I've opened these three. And Yuko, surprisingly enough. So I feel like if I open Alpha, I'm not going to see the Omni. But I could be wrong. Who knows? I could be wrong. We got Luna. I think we're going to get an SR here. We got ourselves another Ulforce Vidramon. I feel like there's going to be 4 specific configurations in boxes right now. What are the cards I am looking for? Personally, I want the Omnis, I want Alpha, I want... Honestly, at this point, I want double alt art boxes and chase cards. I don't think I'm going to get them, though. Diaboromon, Yaochingmon. Major alt arts I want are probably going to be like the Nokia Shiramine, the Kyoko Kurumi, the Ami Aiba. I don't really want to see Yugo Kamashiro if I can avoid it. It'll be like a cheaper one that I pick up later, but ultimately it's one of those, if I get it, I get it. You don't really get a pick. We're gambling here. So that's just how it is. We got Rina, we got Mirei. Got ourselves Rina again. Sayo. We got 2 more hits. I have a suspicion we're gonna see. What will the alt art be? We got. If we have clumping, we'll probably see another Ulforce. Survey says Ulforce alt art, maybe? Question mark? Something, something, something. Enter Gaio, and we're currently on box 4 of case 1. So it wasn't, if we don't pull the chase here, it wasn't in the top row. Speculation usually puts it in the middle row. Ria Kishibe and Lord Knightmon again is kind of funny for me because they just go together, you know? That's just the way it is. We got ourselves Musimon, and then we're going to also see another Sendromon. We'll see ourselves Arisa Kinosaki and Kentoros. Man, I can't... It would have been interesting also, since there is a Diaboromon in this set, what if we had gotten a Diaboromon token as well? I think that would have been nice. We got Metal Garurumon, and we also got a Ryugomon. 2 packs left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should have the alt art in one of these 2 packs. Interesting, again, we're probably going to see the last pack as a will it be an extra hit kind of deal, but probably not. Ria Kishibe, is it going to be Lord Knightmon in the back? No, we got ourselves the alt art Yuko Kamashiro. So I'll let you guys see that real quick. You can see the foiling. And looking at like the edges and stuff like that, you know, quality of it is still fine. I remember opening my first One Piece packs and was kind of like, man, these packs are so top-notch, like high quality. The cardstock felt thicker. There wasn't any edge wear. There wasn't any corner dings. And then when I went back to Digimon, I was like, man, I'm a little sad. Why can't we have this amount of QA? All right, we got Yaochinglan, and we got ourselves Lunamon. And that is the end of box number 4. Be right back again. Well, we got our playset of Ulforce right off the bat. We got our playset of diaboromon. We're close to a playset of Alpha. I have one Nokia Shiromine. 3 Sayos, that's kind of funny. Haguru, familiar token. And then Yuko Kamishiro. What an interesting ratio so far. Back to this. Yeah, no Omni again. Yep, if you want particular cards, always go for singles. No gambling. No gambling. We don't gamble. Where did I put this? Put this over here. Yeah, so only one Omni so far out of 4 boxes. We've gotten ourselves a playset of Ulforce and diaboromons, and then we have like 3 of everything else. 1-ups for a lot of our tamers, funny enough. It's interesting. Yeah, Sam Carter, you're a few minutes behind, but it's okay. It is okay. I'm gonna double check this box real quick. I like to have a pristine box for like displaying on a shelf. This one will have the SP TCG Tamer. How confident are you? We're in the middle row. Traditionally, I have heard the middle row having the SP more often. We open packs, we gamble. All day, every day, American Bash. All day, every day. Oh, we got familiar token and Terriermon this time. I think that's our first Terriermon. I do like that we're getting 2 box toppers instead of 1. I partially wish we had promos, because sometimes promos are buns to get. 11th pack, left side, Chase Kyoko Tamer. Okay. So, it based on this, 11th pack, you think it's this pack here. I'll leave it out. Okay. Now I gotta get back to this. Alright, we got Arisa and we got Kentoros. These SP cards all look so darn good. Yeah, they do. They really do. I've been using them all for thumbnails. So this is the predicted pack for Speedy DJs in being a Kyoko Chase. We'll see what it is. Alright, Metal Garurumon, and we also got ourselves another Ryugu. I'm confident that these 2 are now seated together, so see Metal Garurumon as top card, probably Ryugumon is next. Alright, we got Yao Qinglon, and we also got ourselves a Lunamon. Also, I think these 2 are seated together. I think the only SP card I want to dodge is Yugo Kamishiro. That is the only SP that I'm kind of like, I don't want this. I don't want this at all. Alright, we're seeing a lot of Leopardmon Aces. And I don't find Leopardmon Aces to be beneficial. Let me read this card again real quick. Let's see, for 4 memory, for the Digivolution from green, or CS trade for 3, you blast Evo, you play with 5,000 DP or lower Digimon from your hand without paying the cost. So it's only from hand, then all of your level 3 or higher Digimon gain block until your opponent's turn ends. I don't know. Maybe we'll find something that makes it busted? Who knows? Because if you can play it in a green-purple deck, I guess technically at that point, all turns once per turn when any of your other Digimon would leave the battle area, gain 2 memory. That means that you can utilize Purple's deletion effects in order to gain 2 memory. it could be funny, but we'll see. It's good in green slot. It's good in gotcha green. Oh, that's fair. If you block, you gain more memory. See, here we go again. We got ourselves another Sayo. So, anticipating another Arimon, another Diaboromon, another Yuko Kamashiro. Yeah, I think that's a good prediction right now. Diaboro, All Force. We expect All Force, so we know it's here. So we're still expecting Ari, Niabut, I guess you could use Leopardmon in a green-black deck, so you taunt them, and then afterwards you blast Evo, and then you force a block. It deletes one of your Digimon. It's only your Digimon, right? Yeah, so it's when any of your other Digimon would leave the battle area. So you can steal turns with Leopard. I guess. Yeah. You know how good that alphamon is? Traditional alphamon players are considering Sunrise again. That's how good it is. And that's the thing, like, I really wanted this alphamon to be good in pure alphamon decks, but it's like, nah, it's still gonna cost you 4 memory to do this. And I'm like, why? Why would you do this to me, Bandai? Parabolic Junk, Laplace's demon, the beloved pair. It's true. Parabolic Junk, next 0-cost option card to get limited to 1. Diaboro, Musi. I think that'd be so funny. Let's see. Thunderdog TH, you could throw it in Royal Knights if you were crazy to play Omekamon and if something else gets absorbed into it. That is also true. You could do that as well. It could be utilized in conjunction with King Drasil. Alright. Big hit. Big hit. We got it. Now we just got a Diaboromon. Alright. So expecting right now Arimon, Yuko Kamashiro, and then an Altbard. Those are my expectations right now. Can we predict this is the question. Rie and Tur? Kentoros and Eater Adam. We got ourselves a War Greymon. Fakemon. Agreed, Calvin. I think the new Dianomon's really good. I think it's stronger than the old one for sure, at least. We got ourselves Vmon, Platinum Nume. We got ourselves Rina Shinomiya, Shin Munze. I think those two are also paired typically. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 3 hits to go. I'm still saying Arimon, I'm still saying Yuko Kamashiro, and I'm still saying a Altbard. Lord Knight. Oh, we hit a Nokia? Oh, that's nice. 2 Nokias out of 5 boxes. Help me. Oronosmon does even exist? I've gotten one. I've gotten one Oronosmon so far. I've gotten one. Sendril, Torojiro Asuka. We got 2 hits to go. I'm still convinced we got Arimon as one of them, and then we'll get an Altbard. Metal Guru. Platinum Nume. Ooh, Purple Shaman Pet Deck. That's interesting. Vmon, Fakemon. We got ourselves Ryugumon, and we got ourselves the Oronosmon. Willed it into existence. He is here. '11th pack is here. This is the 12th pack, so we'll go with 12th pack first. Alright, we got Shin Munze, Eater Adam. So it looks like we are not getting a chase card in this particular box. This will be our alt art. Would it be funny if it was the alt art Kyoko Kurumi? Yes, it would. We got Platinum Nume, and we got ourselves the alt art Nokia Shiramine. Woo! Not the chase, but still a pretty nice card. Check that out. All right. And we need these. Terrier, Familiar. It is a good card. I'm happy with that. Ulforce, Oronos, Yabut, Leopard, Alpha, Diana, Nokia, Sayo. That's our play set of Sayos there. We got one Terrier and then 2 tokens. And 1 Nokia. Everybody wants the alpha waifu. Everybody wants her. I think I'm downgrading to just getting one of each chase card now for the most part. Just because, you know, when you got a kid, things are expensive. So this will put us at the halfway mark of case number 1. We'll see if we can get a chase. If we don't, it's just part of the RNG. That's just how it is. We got ourselves Shumon Interior. See how this one goes. Let's start with Metal Garurumon. Are we gonna see like Fakemon or Platinum Nume again? Yeah. Imagine how many tourney alt arts that college fund can get. Yeah. Alright, so we got Arisa Kinosaki. We got ourselves a Dianamon. And this is our 3rd Dianamon. I've only seen 1 Omnimon so far. Vmon? Fakemon? Musimon? Ami Aiba. I think so aside from missing, hilariously, we're missing the Arata Sonatas, and we're also missing the Kyoko Kurumis in order to build CS if we wanted to just build CS from like our boxes. We only have 1 Kyoko, and I think we have 0 Aratas, actually. Feels bad if you want to play Diaboromon, too. No! Oh, sick. Okay, so this is our first repeat alt art of the case. So we got ourselves another alphamon. I'm really happy with this particular alt art in general, just because it looks so good. Yeah. Oh dang, that's a lot of boxes when Arata is... No, Arata's a super rare. I'm pretty sure Arata's a super rare. He's one of the super rare tamers. That's also why he has an alt art, and he also has a chase version of his tamer. We got ourselves Metal Garurumon. Are we going to see Platinum Nume? No, we see Ari this time. Okay. The one time I call Platinum right, and then it's like, nah, man, we're going to make it something else. Alright, Kuwaga into... We got Eater Adam. Yuko Kamishiro. Okay. We got ourselves Syndromon. Leopard Ace again. Hurting me. I feel like we're not going to get another Omni again. Oops. Diaboromon and Yao Qinglan. This looks like an alpha. We got Ryugu. Nope, it's working. Ryugu has an SP chase and isn't an SR. That is correct. Yugo is also a chase, but only because of Yuko. Without Yuko, I'm pretty sure Yugo would not have been a chase. I thought it would be funny if Sayo got the chase. Yuri Mikagura and Rina Shinomiya. Mirai? An alpha, as I anticipated. So, based on this, I expect Meow Boot and also Ulforce. We did also get the Yuko Kamishiro already, but we did get Ami Aiba, so more than likely we're probably going to get Meow Bootmon, just for the sake of making yellow yellow. We got ourselves Enter, Gaio. Go ahead and start moving this pile over. Runs to pick up Omni and Nokia if pre-order prices. It burns, it hurts so bad. Rie and Lord Knight, those two are paired together too. It's kind of funny that they are. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Like, it kind of sucks, but like, I'm just not seeing it. Musi, Sendril. Like, the alt arts are kind of like, they're okay, but I am having an issue this time with the fact that you're guaranteed secrets almost every box, it feels like. I haven't seen a double alt art yet, and normally I see at least 2 boxes that already have that. Alright, so we got the Ulforce, so that means we're probably not going to see Nia Bootmon at this point, because that is our 7th one. So all that's left is our second alt art or secret. I'm guessing we're going to see another Sayo. Like, Sayo and Kyoko seem very common as secret rares for boxes, so we'll see. Kentoros. Oh, we got a second alt art. We got the Leopardmon Ace. I'll take an alt art, though, because I don't like buying these. So 2 Royal Knights. And that is it for the box. Could it be the chase? Who knows? Nobody knows. Could be here. Could be in the other boxes. Could be nowhere. Maybe we don't have any chase cards in this case. Maybe it was never guaranteed to begin with. We got ourselves Metal Guru. Platinum? No, Ryugu. So Platinum or Ryugu is the connecting point for Metal Garurumon. Vmon is with Fakemon. Rie Kishibe on top normally indicates a lordknightmon. Yaochinglon and Lunamon is the other. So I'm starting to pick up on the trends here. Yeah, I'll be doing a ratio breakdown in a later video. I don't post, or I don't do like a final summary anymore at the end of videos because, let's just say someone took my data without asking, and that ruffled my feathers a little bit, so we do not do that anymore. Alright, last pack, Diaboromon. Any magic? Digimon. So it takes about 3 boxes to fill up the commons and uncommons for that. Alright, cool. So that's right. That's right. That's right. Should be right. Dude, I loved Mega Man X4 as a kid. Probably like my go-to game for like fun. All Force is so common. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that's my playset of Dianamon. That's my playset of Yuko Kamashiros. That's 3 Ami Aiba, sorry. We have 1 Arata Sonata so far. We've completed our playset of Sayo. And that's all I got. Alright. Oh. My foot fell asleep. Let me tell you, chat. When you work in my line of work where you are remote and working from home, the hard part is not leaving your chair. And when you do that, you get fat like me. But on the bright side, you don't have to stress about driving into work every day, beating people at, you know, to the light and stuff like that, or raging at drivers. Just like, I'm gonna tell you right now, there are a lot of terrible drivers in the Midwest. I'm gonna say that. I do not. I do not think we have a lot of great drivers, so. Right. We're struggle bussing a little bit. That's another box to check. Wow, we haven't seen this pair in a while. So we got Hagurumon and we got the Palmon. We're back to box number 1. Can we get some Omnis? Can we get Nokia? Can we get Arata? Please, please, please. Please? Pretty please? Alright, first card. We got Enter, Gaio. We got ourselves a Rie. Is it gonna be lordknightmon? Yes, it is. We found the pattern for Rie. Alright, we got Ryugumon. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so we got the Alt Art Nyabootmon. I actually really enjoy this. I'm really excited to try playing this because there's actually a funny short I had in mind for a video, but there's so much editing involved with it that it's going to be kind of a pain in the butt to make. So we'll see if I actually get there or not. We got ourselves Musimon, and we got ourselves Sendril. I think those are paired. Sendril. Sendril. We got ourselves Platinum Nume. We got ourselves another Ami Aiba. So that's our playset of Amis right there. Next, we got Arisa Kinasaki. I don't remember which one would be hers. Kentoros. Arisa and Kentoros also are paired. I said Nia Bootmon is Das Boot. Alright, we got ourselves Metal Garurumon. It's either Ryugumon or it's Platinum Numemon. Alright. It's game of memory now. This is like the mini game inside my head now as you know, I open packs. If chat's kinda light, you know, and it's not a bad thing either. It's Thursday, I know a lot of us are pretty tired from the week. Yao Qinglan, I think it was Luna. Yep. Yao Qinglan, Luna, Musi, Sendril. Yao Qinglan, Luna, Sendril. Gaio, Lord Knight are the I'm finding the patterns for rares right now. After 7 boxes. So Gaio should be Lord Knight here. Should be. Like I said, minigame. Like, when you're opening packs, you're just like, I am psychic, it's this card. Diaboromon was... wasn't it like Entermon? No, it was Musi. Diaboromon was Musi. Close, though. Alright. Mirai is normally paired with Rina, but Rina has to be on top for that to happen. So, yeah, it's going to be Arisa instead. Alright. Vmon pairs with nothing, because it's Arimon, which means I'm not getting an Omnimon again. Ah! Tear. Suffer. Just suffer. No Omnis for you. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Sendril. Torajiro. Sendril on top equals Torajiro. Sendril on top equals Torajiro. Musimon on top equals Sendril? Oh yeah, the clumped is real. Luna is probably an SR, yeah. So we got ourselves another Yuko Kamashiro. Hey, isn't this box looking familiar already from the last one? Isn't this what we had last time, chat? Are we gonna see Leopardmon Ace and Alpha and Dianamon and Ulforce Veedramon again? And oh no. Oh no, have I willed it into existence? Rie Kishibe, lordknightmon, please. It's Enter this time! Okay, so Rie could be Enter or Lord Knight. No, I think you're right, Simon. I would say cases are fairly clumped. Like, you will almost always see a lot of clumped issues. Kentoros is always with the Eater, so... Hope for the Omni as an alt art? We already opened an alt art. Chances I have more chances of opening a Kyoko or a another Sayo, and I don't want either of those. Fakemon. There's the Leopard Ace. Too easy. And remember, I got 2 more cases to open, so... I mean, so far... I've opened 1 Omnimon out of... almost 7 boxes, which means... I will have 3 Omnis after 3 cases. Totally worth it. But I do this for the data. Like, I honestly like opening cases when the money is available, number 1. And number 2, I feel like the set is good. And with the introduction of the CS trade cards, BT22 will lead ultimately into BT23, which means there's cards you can use between the 2 sets and combine them into a really nice one. Wargrey and Fate. The M gods are dead. The panda killed them. Dude, I am not buying into Gundam. You could not pay me enough to go into Gundam. Like, there was a while where I was like, I'm gonna make a YouTube channel after every Bandai card game. So I had Pirate Panda on standby, and then when I looked at like starter decks and booster packs for One Piece, I was like, nah, Pirate Panda just gonna die before it even starts. So I thought it'd be funny to have G-Panda, and then I was like, nah, dude, ain't no one got time for that. Alright, so we got 1, 2 more hits out of the last 4 packs. I'm guessing Diaboromon and Dianamon at this point. Oh, wait, sorry. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Diaboromon and... I am so good at this game. Like, I'm not good at the game. I'm good at guessing what's coming in my box. Because once you have like a couple boxes of data, you just know what you're going to open. So, like I said, open Leopardmon Ace, cry. Just cry if what you're looking for is not here in this picture. Alright, so we got Yao Qinglun. There's the Kyoko! I will 100% agree with that statement, Amadeus. It is 100% a coded design. Fear me, if you dare. It's Nya Boot, Mon. It's Nya in boots. Just scratching ends on trees. We have not hit anything crazy yet. We've just been feeling a little sad. We've determined patterns and clumping, and we're just like, damn it. Like Rena, I think the next card should be like it's either another Tamer or it's like a Shin. Yeah, it's always Shin. Like, fuck. I can't remember every possible combination at this point. Okay. Let's go ahead and add the records. 1 Omnimon. Only 2 Oronosmon. We got our playset of Alphas. We have our playset of Yukos. We have our playset of Ami. We have our second Kyoko Kurami. We have Pal and Haguru. And then we have our first Nyabu. Oh. And of course, because we've been doing this for a while, hydration break. So the first thing that came to mind for... I'm going to be a little bit amused if the inspiration for Necromon's level 7 is Skeleton Jack from The Nightmare Before Christmas. I will laugh if that is like the ultimate basis of design, because it seems like Nya Boot was kind of the basis of like Shrek and fairy tales and stuff like that. It's kind of like, that's odd, but I like it. Like I'm actually really happy with what they did with Nya Bootmon, and I hope a lot of you are staying in, keeping up with, you know, a lot of the merch that I've been pushing on the channel, because I'm really excited to promote the Halloween special, and it might be 2 playmats instead of just 1. I'm still working with my artists on the designs right now, and we'll know more details in 2 months. So we'll see. Oh. Let me go ahead and minimize this. I did have to step away for a bit. Has the case chase been pulled yet? It has not. And I am starting to feel like the clumpiness is cursed, this case. 3rd pack Omni ult? Is that what you think? I don't think so. No. We're not that lucky. We're just here opening, you know, cards. I don't think it's possible. Noble Pumpkinmon. There's another Platinum Nume. Ah! Egg was the Mother Eater. We got Rena. We got Shin. Honestly, out of all the SPs and chases, I think Yugo is the only one I don't want to open. Everything else I am completely fine opening. Preferences towards the Kyoko, Nokia, and Ami. Secondary after that would be Arata, and then after that would be Yuko. Yuko and Yugo are kind of my bottom tier chase cards for this set. Let's go! It took us 8 boxes for the 2nd Omnimon. Pain. Pain. Without love. We haven't opened a chase yet in this case. We're still hunting. We're still waifu chasing. We got Luna. I think we're getting an SR here. We got the Oronos. So I feel like Oronos and Omni are tied together because I haven't seen Oronos either, which indicates to me that these two have to be together. I think this also means that because we open an Omni, we should see Arata, we should see Nokia, and we should see probably like another Kyoko. Is my current prediction. So Arata, Nokia are the big ones I can see right now. We've seen Amy and the others in those. So Arata and Nokia should be in this box. Yeah, probably. We can probably do that. I got a few orders to fulfill for people. I've been really behind in terms of like fulfilling card orders when it comes to like getting my sleeves and playmats out. The playmat that I'm currently doing all this on right now is the Machine Digimon playmat that is currently available on my merch store. Link is in the description. I don't know if it's actually in the description of this video live stream, but it should be on the link of my YouTube channel, so if you guys want to check that out. All proceeds that go to basically developing the channel more, building up more content. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. I already did it and then I flipped 2 more on top. Terrible. Chances are we're going to see Ulforce, Ari, Oronos, Nyabu. I think Nyabu, Ulforce, Ari are going to be the common 3 between the boxes, and then the others are going to be your toss-ups. Which means Nyabu, Ari, Ulforce, that's 3, and then your other 4 are going to be Omni, Oronos, Arata, Nokia. That is my prediction right now. Which means we have 2 to 3 configurations, if I'm not mistaken. Which means a box you have a 1 in 3 chance of getting exactly what you want. Assuming you're playing that. No! Alright, Alright, so we got the Yugo Kamishiro chase. That is our chase of the case. Ah, damn it. I thought we could avoid this one. Alright, we got 2 cases left. Let's hope we can avoid... We were gonna need to get one eventually anyway, but I prefer to get the more expensive one first. Alright. This case is ruined! No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. It's fine. The thing about Yugo Kamishiro is the card states for 3 memory, on play reveal the top 3 cards of your deck, add 1 card with the CS trait among them to the hand, and return the rest to the bottom of the deck. Your turn, when any of your Digimon or Tamers with the CS trait will be played, by returning this Tamer to the bottom of the deck, you reduce the play cost by 2. So the thing about Yugo is, for 3 memory initially, you can do a search at a Tamer or a Digimon, and then afterwards you can use, if you decide to play something else later, you can then bottom deck it to reduce the next thing by 2. So Nokia could become a 3 memory cost Tamer with an initial 3 memory investment. It's not bad, but I also don't see it being played right now. So until that happens, change my mind. Ah, well. Shin Munzei. Oh! 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 Alright. Even though we just opened Yugo, I think this is a fair trade. I personally think it's a fair trade. I'm okay with that. So we got ourselves the Alt Art Omnimon. Man, this thing's blingy as hell. I think that was worth the trade. Like, even though you might think Yugo is terrible, personally, I think this is going to be an expensive card to get, and it's going to be obnoxious. So, alright. Can we like back it up with another like another alt art Tamer or something like that? Because that'd be hilarious if we just come in hot right now with like an alt art Mirai or like an alt art another Nokia or another alt art Kyoko. I think you know, I still think this box is fine. I don't think it's bad. Like I think we're fine. I think like me saying I want Yugo last willed it into existence, but at the same time, like as a collector, I'm gonna need it eventually. So why do I care? You know, like. So, all right. Like I said, my predictions for the rest of the box are going to be based on what I'm seeing: Kyoko, Nyabu, Arata, Nokia. Those are my predictions right now. Welcome back, Ether Bio. Alright. Oh, wow, we deviated. Okay, so we got Yuko Kamishiro. Maybe Yuko, Ari, Ulforce, and Nyabu are like its own separate pool? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Maybe its own separate card pool. I still think we're going to get a Nokia. Oh, gross. Okay. So, maybe prediction does not hold true right now. Can we get a Nokia, please? I really would like a Nokia. We have 2 more hits. Ideally, Arata and Nokia would be it. The hell? We got Akemi Suedo. I hope I pronounced that right. Still, don't care. I actually don't mind double alt arts because Let's see. By the way, every time I wear my Digivice on the train to work, people always comment on it, and it makes me happy. Good, good. I haven't used my Digivices ever. I think... that's a lie. I used them in elementary school. I didn't do too much with them, though. I mostly just kind of... I mostly just wanted a War Greymon. No! We can't get Nokia! Man, this box is truly randomized. I think I'm just cursed not to get Arata at this point. So this is what it looks like right now. We got one hit left. Curiosity, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We opened the chased Yugo Kamashiro. We also opened a diaboromon alt art earlier. And we have yet to open another Arata or Nokia Shiromine since box number 1. We are currently cursed with not seeing any of those 2 cards ever again. I am at 1 copy of those cards, and I am on box number 9. Kill me. Alright. Rie, Lord Knight. Yay! And this is our second Omnimon with a third alt art Omnimon. And we're just a little... Damn it! Alright. That is... Alright. We'll go ahead and do this. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and do this. And Yugo. Estimation wise, I'd probably say the Yugo chase is probably like 85, 100 bucks. I don't see it being expensive personally, but that's just me. That is our third Oronosmon. Only one Arata so far. We got Shu Haguru. That's our playset of Hagurus. We got Omnimon, Akemi Sueda, and we got ourselves Yugo Kamashiro. Alright. Box number 8. Let's see, answering some questions now. Juggernaut, how many cases did you get? 1 or 2? The answer is actually neither of those, it's 3. Because this set looked good, waifu tax is going to be expensive, and so far I am believed to be that is correct. I just want to open this set already. It's a really fun set to open. I think there are a lot of great archetypes to build and also kind of support older archetypes that you previously played. If you love BT5, you support a lot of the good decks there. If you like Royal Knights, you have a lot of Royal Knight support. And of course, if you like Galaxy, Nightclaw, Lightfang, that's another good one too. I hope Ariamon and diaboromon will be in DS Time Strangers. I don't see that happening. I wish I had gotten more than the 4 boxes I got. Did you roll poorly, or what's the reasoning? Amadeus 3 cases, damn, big money. Yeah, to be fair, I only got 1 case of EX9, so like the second case that I normally get for each set, I basically did 1 case for EX9 for like a small sample size of data for case statistics, and then from there I bought the rest of it in singles, because meh. But then I did happen to purchase 6 more boxes from a Digimon judge who was selling them for about cost, which was 70 each. And I opened the Chase Machine Dramon from there, so worth it. I never want waifu tax, but they gave me my waifu. Indeed. I felt that I couldn't justify a case. You honestly can't justify a case unless you have avenues for reselling. I usually have 1 to 2 people who will buy playsets for me, so that's normally why it works out for me. And at the same time, for me, I'm just kind of... I like opening cards. It helps showcase the entire set for players as well as, you know, I'm opening it on stream. So it gives you an idea whether buying a case is worth it or not. So far, I think if you're building CS, you might buy a case. If you're wanting to build Omnimon, you probably don't want to buy a case. Oh, right in the waifu. Alright, so we got ourselves waifu number 1. We've opened Nokia, we've opened Yuko Kamishiro, and we just got Kyoko Kurumi for an Alpa. So, yeah. I don't even care about the rest of the box. This box is fire. I honestly feel like you don't need more than 2 Kyokos in the deck, but that's just me. Okay, we're back to Ulforce again. So, no Arata, no Nokia Shiramine. Got it. Got it. We got the Kyoko Kurumi. We want Arata, but we can't get Arata. Singing in the bathroom. Da -da -da -dee. Eater Adam. We got the Nya Bootmon Das Boot. Fear me if you dare. It's Nya and Boots. Let's see. Luckily, I think after BT22's release, we have a month and a half before the next set, so it will be a small minor break. And I think that'll be helpful for players to kind of just recover. Yeah, the Oryuken Ace. I don't even think I have that one yet in my collection. I'm pretty sure I am missing a lot of SPs. Like, I'm as far back right now as like EX6 on missing playsets. I think the last one I completed was BT16. But like, there's just not enough money to like collect and play. Like, I think if merchandising was doing much better, I could justify, you know, keeping it with my collection and like buying tournament and event cards and chase cards and SP rares. But at the moment, I'm kind of just like, I can do cases, but I can't really justify any further than that. Which makes me sad. Oh, the Ghost Rare BT6 Alpha? Oh. Wait. That and the Ghost. Oh, haha, we got the Omni! Yes! 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 I'm gonna open the next pack and go, no! 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 Alright, that's our third Omnimon. Digimon fake. Shin. Eater Adam. We got ourselves Torajiro Asuka, Luna. We do not do that here. Ugh. If I could get one of each different like chase card, I'd be happy. But I know I'm probably gonna get a dupe somewhere. Gaio? Oh yes! The third Nokia! Can we get the Arata? We just need 2 more SR hits. Oh, my bad for shaking the camera. I just noticed that. Alright, we got Diaboro. We got Yao Qinglan. Now that you're on my laptop, my cell phone can rest. Ryugumon or Greymon? She just doesn't leave. Kintoros? Yes! The second Arata Sonata! Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay. We got... We got one more SR, and then a secret or another alt. Can we get a big hit here? Can we get a big hit here? Rina. Mirai. Negative. Diaboromon. Dianamon. That is it for the SRs. Now, will we get Kyoko Kurami Regart? Will we get Sayo? Or will we get another alt art? Gabriel, what is the difference between 2 stars and SP? So the special rare is, I mean, honestly, from my understanding, they're the same chance to open. It's just the indicator at the bottom right here. That's pretty much it. That's all I got. I don't really... SPs can vary in value. Some can be dirt cheap. Some can be really expensive. Torajiro, we got ourselves the Sayo. And the rest of the packs are duds. Because we already opened the chase in the case. We can't get much else in the box. But double secret box, pretty good, methinks. Digital Monsters Deals, thank you so much for the gifted membership. So thank you, sir. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it so much, though. I appreciate it so much. We got ourselves Musimon and Sendro. And then for the last pack of box number 9, we got ourselves Arisa and Kintoros. More perfect sleeves. Updating records. Ours? This is the first box? No, this is the 9th box. Yeah, 9th box. Alright. We got ourselves the Kyoko Kurami. Got ourselves Terrier and then we got Oni, All Force, Nyapu. No, we didn't get the leopard. Yeah, if we avoid leopard, we can get Nokia, Arata, Ami. Oh wait, we got a Diana. And we also got the Sayo. That means that goes here. 3 Omnimons, let's go! 2 Aratas. Oh, alright. Carlos is SP 3 stars. No, it is not 3 stars. So there's usually, so basically think about, the way I think about it is you've got your normal SRs. You've got the 1 stars, which is your alt arts. 2 stars means it's an extra hard to get alt art, and then your SP rares are special rares. The only 3 stars, yeah, I can think of is the Metal Garurumon. I think that's it, actually. Did anything else get a 3-star? Because even the Greymon from BT17 was 2 stars for both of its variants. But it was just different arts. Okay. Alright. We got ourselves Enter, Gaio. We got ourselves Ryugu. Oh yeah, give me Omni. That's our play set. That'd be interesting to do. Alright. Riekashibe, Lord Knight. We got ourselves a Platinum Nume. Oh, the alt art Yugo Kamashiro. That's an interesting alt art, though. Like, I do kind of like the effects and the holographics behind it. Like, it's really cool. Would the box topper being alternate art from the set be a good change? I'm undecided on that one, to be honest. I think the alt arts should be... I personally think promos and reprint cards should be your box toppers in core sets. The promos, because promos are always hard to get. They've been doing it a little different lately with your event packs, the tournament packs and stuff like that, but I still wish like they were more specialized based on what they're seeing in tournaments and events. So like Digimon promo, for example, would be a reprinted promo. Shadermon would be reprinted, but you wouldn't necessarily pull everything from that like set, which I think was kind of where the goof was. Like that's my only like spiel. I think alt arts should be like the rookies are fine. The Shumon, the Sangomon, all that's fine, but like it's just more so extra bling. I still think my favorite instance is, well, we can kiss Nokia and Arata goodbye in this box. I still think my grievances is mainly with the fact that, well, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like certain cards need to be reprinted faster, and restrictions should be done sooner and more often. Not necessarily true, Gabriel. I like, take BT14. BT14 was probably my favorite set to open because when you open BT14, you were guaranteed one of every training option card. So in your mind, at the time when you bought a box of BT14 for say $70 or $80, the trainings were all going for about $5-6 at the time. And so when you bought a box for $85, even after tax, or $90, you were still making off with about $36 in value right off the bat there. Yo, Jimmy Ken coming in clutch. I actually really like this. We've had one dupe alt art so far, which is pretty interesting. But also, I'm really happy with that alt art too, because it's a cool motif. With sets getting more expensive, I would like to see 3 texture hits per box at this point. I agree. I do like that for their side sets, we were getting 3 alternate arts and then the chance for a secret rare. But then for some reason, they keep flip-flopping between having that extra secret rare hit and then not having it. And I think that's one of my grievances right now with side sets, in that if you continue doing the 3 alt arts, because it is a smaller set, and you're also giving us that potential for a secret, I'm golden. Like, I think that's a great thing. But when you keep switching the ratios and configurations of your boxes, I'm having problems. So, like, for me, the last time that I really enjoyed a side set, EX8 was probably it, actually, because both secret rares were honestly really good. Both secret rares had value, and both secret rares were optional, like, hits in not just, you know, in like the alternate art category, but also for the fact that that was the last time you had extra hits. If that makes sense. On the topic of putting those training cards in starter decks, I like them and I also don't like them because of the fact that, and see that we're not gonna get it. Like, there's no shot. I think the last card's gonna be either Ami, Aiba, or no, that's it. That's it. We're done. Holy crap! That is a lot of extra packs still for. Holy. Okay. There's a lot. You cannot. So once you use the rookie's effects, see if I can find one real quick. Wait, what am I doing? I have it here. So the Palmon says here, all turns, once per turn, by placing the CS trait Digimon's top stack card to its bottom of the Digivolution cards, you draw 1. So the issue there is, it's the once per turn effect that prevents you from using it again. That's like, yeah. Now, if you could somehow tuck 2 of them under, you could. Considering this is red, you can use a certain option card from BT5 and tuck it underneath your Digimon's Digivolution cards. Yeah? Yeah? I think this is probably the box with the lowest value overall. Rowdy Rocker, I think, is the option card I'm thinking of. If you wanted to tuck Palmon under for use. Again. So then you could tuck 2 of them. I don't even remember at this point. What was I saying about trainings? Oh, I think, like, if I didn't finish that line of thought, I think the thought would have been, I don't like that starter decks. You'd have to get 4 starter decks to get your trainings. I mean, technically you have to get 4 booster boxes, but you're more than likely going to open a lot of good stuff with a booster box than a starter deck whose contents are preemptively set and known, if that makes sense. Basically, it's more gambling with a booster box. Oh, yeah. Rowdy Rocker with the Palmon. It'd be silly, but, like, eh? To be fair, you can use it with the Togemon. You can use it with the Rise Greymon. They actually, someone in China actually showcased a video the other day that shows a new infinite loop that prevents your opponent from ever having a turn again. But I also think there's way too many steps to set it up. Plus also too much that you need to draw to get it to work. I think you literally need like 10 cards for it to work. That makes sense. So you would have to find more copies in SD. SD? Oh, in the starter deck. Yeah. So, like, with starter deck, since your contents of the starter deck are already preemptive, like, I don't know, preemptive, I think predestined is more the word I'm looking for here, then you know exactly what you're getting. You're going to have your playset of your starter decks in 2 starters, which isn't bad. Like, I think for me, the big thing is if you were to look at starter decks, you need to buy 2 of a starter. And in the case of starter decks 20 and 21, you had the ability to get 1 of each training, or was it scramble? I don't remember at this point because I'm actually a little tired. And that meant that your arts weren't going to match if you bought 2 of ST20 and 2 of ST21. So that's where for me I was kind of like, I kind of want them all to match, but it's fine. Omni Force, Ari, Noah Ronos, Niabu, Leopard Ace, Alphamon, Yuko Kamishiro. That was it. Damn it. Pal, the Guru. Jimmy Ken. And Yugo Kamishiro. I should have done this already, but I'm going to do it right now real quick. Equals some... Oops. Give me a sec, chat. Alright, so looking at this, we have our play set of... I have opened 1 Sangomon. That's kind of sad, box topper wise. I've opened 6 Agurus, and it looks like we have 3 Oronos, 3 Nokia, 2 Aratas, and 2 Kyokos. Everything else I have a playset of. True, you could trade artworks. But this is also where I personally don't like to trade at this point because, and this is why buying for me is so last resort now. Because I've had instances in the past where people will open cards, and when I look at the condition that they opened in, they're like, yeah, it was straight from pack to sleeve. And I look at it and I'm like, how the hell did you open this pack? Because I'll look at the corner and it's freaking dinged in. Like, my goodness. Hey, Christopher, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And don't worry. We're on box number 11 right now. I have 12 more boxes to my left. We opened a chase, Yuko Kamishiro. And we're probably just going to keep going until I get tired at around 9:30, 9:40. And that'll be it. Because I will be opening 1 case with the wife for sure. So I think the goal right now will be open up until I get the second chase if there is one. But if I get to like... Oh, there's the Sangomon. Awesome. We'll see. I'm just trying to complete a playset of Aratas right now. Like, I want to build Diaboromon, and it's so interesting because at the same time, the problem with Diaboromon is that all of your level 4 inheritables are your best inheritables. So you've got one that gives all your Diaboromon tokens rush, but it's also limited to just playing 1 Arata Sonata Tamer. And then you're at the point of, well, I want protection, but you can't have protection if you decide to not use the Karamon. So it's very much a, I wish there was a way to play out more of the lower level items so then you could Chimeramon and then have 2 awesome things. Alright, this is awesome. On the note of Arata Sonata, we just opened the alt art. They showcased this artwork on the stream, and I was immediately like, this is going to be the alt art. No shot that they don't make this the alt art. So you can see that, man, this is my 3rd Arata out of almost a case. And it was an alt art, too. Kind of sad. I just wish there were more. Let's see what we got. Some of these packs are harder to open than others. Anyone else find the tabs do not work for Digimox? They do. It's just that when you open them up like this, you have a chance to bend and then ding the back card. Now, if the back card was still that checklist, I think it'd be fine for the tabs. But because the tab is missing, that's why I always use scissors now for everything. So, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This box is already amazing. Okay, we just need Nokia and Arata. Nokia, Arata. Don't fail me. Don't fail me, packs! Actually, Panda, I might be moving out towards the KC area. I know the Geekery has Digimon. Are there other stores that you know of in the area? There's Mission Board Games up in the Kansas City side. Like Kansas City, Missouri side. Closer to the airport. I don't think it's that far at the airport, but it's farther north. I think it's Mission Board Games north. If you're not... if you're okay with driving, Lawrence has the... Hold up real quick. I felt this when I opened the pack just now, and I just used scissors. I don't know if you guys can see that. So right here, you can see that white spot right there. That's a pretty weird, like, gnarly thing. But you also have Game Nut in Lawrence, Kansas. And then if you're in, like, the Wichita area, there's the Pink Flamingo. This feels like an SR, but it also feels like a damaged SR. So it's Diaboromon. Boo. You can get the protection from Caramon, but then you're also losing the ability to draw more cards from the BT2 Caramon, which hasn't had many reprints, which is why I'm also kind of like, man, can you just move the memory gain effect to the Caramon, please? That'd be awesome if you did that. Very true, Digital Monster Deals. No one will ever know the true plight of a collector at this point. Oh, you're in Manhattan. Nice, nice. We got the Ami. That means we're not gonna get the Arata or the Nokia. This box is done. I don't care about this box anymore either. Get it out of here. These packs disappoint me. Yeah, so Game Nuts in Lawrence, you've got the Geekery in Shawnee, Kansas, and then you've also got Mission Board Games in... They have two locations. North is the one that plays Digimon on Thursdays, but the other one stopped playing Digimon because of attendance. Collector's Cash, I believe, does Digimon 2. I haven't been to any of theirs, though, and I rarely actually play in events right now. I'm normally just busy with a kid, to be honest. I have, let's see, BT2 Caramon is so win more. Really? I like it early for its consistency, but I do also kind of like the new one that lets you warp Digivolve, which is also kind of nice. I'm still tinkering with my own Diaboromon build. I'm finding some funny interactions that are actually kind of hilarious, but I'll share that in a video probably next week. The current deck profiles I'm working on are Ulforce, which doesn't really have much changes, to be honest with you guys. Like, I feel like it's already pretty established as a deck. And at the same time, I feel like Diaboromon is still kind of in a rut in a hard place here. I haven't really tested anything with the new puppets yet. And I do want to try out Arimon as well. So those are a lot of decks I'm looking at right now. There's just a lot of content, not a lot of time, to be honest. Work's been a little hellish, so we'll see what happens there. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it, because searchers are the best. There's the Yuko, so yeah, we have 2 hits left for the SRs. I'm gonna guess... I would love to get Nokia and Arata. My suspicions is currently Leopardmon Ace and Alphamon as the last 2. Maybe Nyabootmon. We haven't seen Ulforce, so it could be Ulforce and Nyabootmon. Just depends. I feel like if it's Ulforce, we'll see Nyaboot. If we see... Leopardmon Ace, it'll probably be Alphamon. That's another issue where I feel like Bandai always will bring out new support cards, and then you're kind of like, why? This conflicts the newest stuff. Okay, so we got the Leopardmon Ace. Yay. I hope you don't want to play Diaboromon, because good luck getting Erratas in this freaking set. Probably just gonna go online and order like 10 Erratas at this point, because I can't even open a set with a case. Buns. But this is also the result of clumping, so you gotta be weary that these kinds of things are going to happen when you buy cases. And while you could be like, but you can just swap some boxes from this other case in New York. Alright. Get rid of that SP then. You don't know which box has the SP unless you're CT scanning everything. Alright, that's actually kind of cool. I actually really like this. So we got a second we actually got a second alt art in this box. And it's Dianamon. So like, really cool. Really cool. It definitely does even out with enough boxes. Like, I think it's just a case-by-case thing. Like, watch me open case 2, and it's just all Erratas and Nokias. And I'm gonna be like, yes! This is what I wanted! This is what I always wanted! But yeah, Puppet does feel conflicting because you have Karakurumon, who is really good in like, puppets, but then suddenly they're like, yeah, how about you, like, stay with Sendromon instead, or Chaperomon instead, so then you can Warp Digivolve into Niabutmon. And this is where I'm also kind of like, do I want to do the Warp play? Like, I've been reading the Liberator the Liberator webcomic, and I like that we were right that it was going to be Leopard Ace and Alpha. I read the most recent chapter with Yaoqing Lan and Arimon, and it was actually a really interesting read, the way the effects were stacked. So I was kind of interested in trying that with Sendril. So I'm currently looking at testing that and seeing if, and again, like, a lot of my deck profiles are just going to be all like OTK or aggro based, because there's not much control, like pure control. You can mid-range it, but like I don't think you can just. I don't think you could fully do a control deck right now in the Digimon card game. Box number 11. The good thing about Liberators is that it is very visual based, which helps you tell a story. But if you don't have that ability to like visually show your audience what's going on, then I feel like your storytelling ability fails. Songo Pal. So far, we're almost at one of every alt art SR in this set, which is actually really good. Ugh. Waifus here to take the boxes for sorting. Do you need help? No. Oh, okay. Please, sir, may I have some res? Yes, you may have some res.
Why, thank you.
Thanks for helping me sort.
Of course. You owe me chocolate and boba.
Okay. Worth it. Worth it. Alright, let's see where we're at right now. Alright, so we're gonna... the voice actor for Sora is coming to Raleigh next weekend? Oh, that's cool. Wait, Sora, like, oh god, what's her name? O'Shaughnessy? Like Colleen O'Shaughnessy or something like that? And is that the right name? Am I in the am I in the ballpark for the name right there? I also know she's Tails. Like she was in it for the animated series, and she was also in the movie. I don't mind the Liberator's visuals. I just wish that it was easier to like grab the panels for like voice acting. One reason why I haven't picked up Liberator Reads again is because number one, a lot of effort goes into those videos, and when the return is next to nothing, it is a passion project, which is fair. But I'm paying my voice actors because I want them to, you know, build their you know, voices up and also their confidence up for what they can do. So, well, thank God I got Colleen O'Shaughnessy right. Okay, this song has to bring me luck. Nope. I forgot my wife took the rare pile, so I have to start over. Rare pile, start all over. Alright. Rie. We've got ourselves a Diaboro? Oh, Alpha. Okay, so Alpha indicates to me we're going to see Leopardmon Ace again. And that's pretty much it. Can we get Errata, please? Errata? Yeah, I didn't want to do that again either because I still pay the voice actors. It does have less visuals, but I would turn it more into a podcast at that point if I were to do the Liberator's debugging as a read. I never finished Digimon Seekers, although I know basically the overall plot of what happens at the end. It was really fun reading for that one too, but again, like, the amount of effort to get there also didn't feel great, so... In the meantime, I was kind of like, you know what, I don't have enough visual pow to get people drawn into this and like watch it. So in the end, I was just like, do what you do best. Just stick with, you know, Digimon card game. We got ourselves more rares. Rena, Shin. Great. Yeah, Bootmon. On the bright side, my wife will probably steal one of these because I have plenty of extras. And by the way, if anyone in the stream has ordered pre-ordered any of the merch for Wave 2 sleeves, I got confirmation today that the delivery will be next Tuesday, this upcoming Tuesday. Once I get that, I'll go ahead and start shipping all the orders out, and then I hope you enjoy them, because, you know, I honestly really like where... Let's go, Rada! Third, we got 3 Eratas out of 1 case. Regular arts. But it's fine. The old Rena, luckily, is getting reprinted in the Premium Bandai set. That Premium Bandai set is now live on their website, and you can get the entire set for literally $45 for 2 Renas. If you buy 2 of them and you do their shipping, you can get the entire playset for just a little over $100, in addition to that secret rare Mirai Mikagura, which is also like $60. So in total, for $400, you're getting it for that for $100 with the new P Bandai set. Downside is it doesn't release until March next year, so yeah, that's the only downside. We got the Ami. Can we get Omni is the question. Torajiro Asuka. I'm not gonna lie, by the way, doing the voice for Ryu Senji was really fun. Because when I first read Digimon Seekers, I looked at a lot of the characters from how would I voice these characters? What actors or people come to mind when I read from this character's perspective? And so for Ryu Senji, the first time I saw him, I was like, oh, he seems like a mentor. He seems like a George Takai kind of person. So when I walked into the booth and started recording lines for Ryu Senji, I was just like, oh, AG, you are Code Cracker thing. So it was kind of like throwing an Asian accent and then also trying my best impression, even if it's a bad impression, of George Takai. Then when it came to Terramon, when I first saw him in the webcomic, the first thing that came to my mind was Ben Diskin's Shoutmon from the English dub of Digimon Fusion. So when I went into the booth, again, I was kind of just like,
I'm just a little cocky little guy who knows I'm Terramon. Get off my island, you punk.
let's see, the reprint is going to move the needle. It's true. I don't think it's going to move the needle much. I think you should pre-order it now before it's gone. And that is the last SR. So we just have alt arts left for this box. Luna? Ah, second Bootmon. I'll take it. And just in case you guys haven't seen Bootmon yet, here he is in all his glory, feeling awesome, ready to whip out his rapier to en garde. What's the French say? Du toi? Or am I thinking of Tom and Jerry's like Three Musketeers version there? We got ourselves. Oh, the last card is Kyoko Kurumi. Come on down. So far out of a case, we got two alt arts that are the same. It's not like EX9 where literally I was just like, can we stop with the alt art Megadormons and Kreskarurumons? I'm dying here. Stop throwing me these same alt arts. Yeah, I think it's that, Gabriel. I'm not entirely sure. Un pour trois. I can't speak French, FYI, so my apologies if that offended anybody. The majority of my French comes from watching cartoons, so omelette du fromage was probably what, a Dexter's Lab kind of deal thing. I thought it was un, toi, but also Shokugeki kind of like got me into some French terms, but it's terrible. I think the one thing at this point... Alright, so I guess the next topic that I want to talk about is... I think it's funny we have cards like Kurumi Detective Agency, but at the same time we've had cards in the past that are the Metropolitan Police Department, Community Safety Bureau, Cybercrimes Division, Investigation Unit 11, Digimon Crime Response Team, and then we came out with me. So it's kind of like... Bandai, why do you come up with really long card names and then just really short names, like me? I think Meat is actually the shortest card name in the card game at this point. And the Metropolitan Police Department, Community Safety Bureau, Cybercrimes Division, Investigation Unit 11, Digimon Crime Response Team is the longest one. It's crazy. Alright, last pack. And then you know where we're going? Case number 2. gonna record these real quick. Meat does take us back to the original Digimon World 1 card game. Honestly, I really enjoyed that card game. Or my Songo and Pal. Songo. Boot. Alpha. Diana. So we ended with not even a playset of everything with one case. But this is also where you're probably going to be relying on certain other, like, cases will probably even out over time. Because out of one case, I did not get a playset of Oronosmon, Arata Sonata, or Kyoko Kurami. For box toppers, we whiffed on Sangomon and Terriermon. And then for alt arts, we didn't see alt arts of Arimon, Oronosmon, Rina, Mirei, Rie Kishibe, Ami Aiba, and that's it. So, like, overall, not terrible. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start checking boxes. This one is dented, so we can go ahead and just cut. Wait, what do you mean Digital Monsters deals? Yo, good luck. Didn't know those were released tonight. What do you mean? Yeah, based on averages, it's pretty normal. Like, I don't think it's terrible, necessarily. It could be a hell lot better, though. Yeah. Put that back where it was position-wise. Alright, so now we're on case number 2, box number 13. We're going to start seeing... Ooh, we see the familiar token again. So we see Hagurumon, familiar token. And if you're just tuning in, we're just going to be opening boxes until maybe about 10 o'clock. At which point, definitely consider heading over to Hyper Coliseum's channel and looking at their case opening as well. You're going to start seeing a lot of ratios, patterns, and you can probably chime in and be like, hey, this is what Panda pulled. If you open Leopardmon Ace, you're screwed. Oh, yeah, the P-Bandai Heroine set was came out, I think it was this morning at like 3 a.m. Do be careful, though, when you put it in your cart, because they have a new login system where you need to, like, re-up your account or something like that. But if you add it to your cart first, re-up your account, and then try to check out, you get an error on the screen. So the way to avoid that is you need to empty your cart out after you've logged in, and then add it to your cart, and then check out. Yeah, the token is a box topper. It's a pretty cool, like, thing that Bandai is doing now, because, you know, we're missing Diaboromon tokens, we're missing the Octomon tokens. I think they're called Fujitsumon? Fujitsu tokens, something like that. We have a lot of Sakuyamon tokens that we don't have either, so it's going to put a lot of content creators out of business if they start making tokens, because, yeah, we kind of need them. But there are a lot of creative ways that you could probably execute it too, is the thing. So, Diaboro, we got the Nya Bootmon. Yeah, I definitely like the promos. We got a Nokia, let's go! Right off the bat. So Nokia normally to me indicates that there will be an errata in the box, but I think we've had at least 2 boxes that didn't have errata even though we opened Nokia. So it's not a guarantee right now. Got the Wargray? Never mind. Just shut me up. Just shut me up, guys. We got our plates out of erratas. Yeah. I'm still gonna run probably all 8 erratas though in Diaboromon, because I think you can now lean away from the blocker and jammer one and just focus on aggro? Maybe? Potentially? I don't know. We'll see. can do that. But the other Diaboromon does help in that when something is played. 8 Aratas is too many? I think the memory fixer is nice. I think it helps with what you want to do. Honestly, I've been playing a lot of decks now with like 8 to 10 tamers, and I'm just like, this is crazy, but I'm doing it. It's like I keep willing it. Yeah, will me a Chase Kyoko Kurumi, please. I would like a Chase Kyoko Kurumi. What would you like with your order, sir? A Kyoko Kurumi, please. Alt art and also a please give me the regular secret, the alt art, and the chase all in the same box, please. What will you do if that happens? I don't know. Give away more stuff on my YouTube channel. It shall be done. Anything that I'm hoping from EX10? I don't know, to be honest. So we've got villains from Apoclymon. I actually have a dumb video idea that I still want to post about. It's my take on a Control Spire archetype. I don't know if it's a good idea or if it's just a dumb idea, but I don't know if American Bash is still in the chat, but if he is, we've talked about it. That's fair, John. That is very fair. Save the luck for yourself. I will bless your polls, though. I will throw, if you are getting a case, I will throw luck to you that you get a Kyoko Kurumi or a Nokia Shiromine or Ami Aiba, but I won't throw you anything else that's bad. All right. I have already willed the Yugo Kamishiro for myself. I would like to not have another one if possible. If it is, the stream will end immediately and I will be sad off stream. Next pack opens up SP Yugo Kamishiro. Stream just immediately. Dead face, just I look at the camera and I'm just like, nope, nope, nope. Stream ends. Done. Hard to say. Ryuzaki, I think that normally you're always going to get better value with singles, but the thing is, if you are trying to, you know, build up a collection or like help other players, it's not bad necessarily to open a few boxes. Like 4 to 6 isn't bad. 3 cases, which is what I'm doing, is pretty, I'll be blunt, stupid, because I'm not a store that, you know, resells. I normally just like to build cores for people, get new players into the card game. And with the fact that you have so many cards like Sumemon and Karamon and Kurosariumon, and all the Diaboromon cards are pretty much cheap except for the Aratas and the well, the Aratas I should say, then you can pretty much build a core Diaboromon deck for newer players so that they can actually try the deck out and they can just upgrade it themselves with those Aratas. Man, this box is so good. I am like happy with this box. This is box number 1 too. Like, this is actually my same box from the last case. Like, what the hell? Like, we got the Omni, we got the Noki, we got the Arata. Cool. And then I'm going to open box 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's all going to be the same. Again. A case can go anywhere from, let's see, I think most people were selling... We got Jimmy Ken again. Jimmy Ken! A case can go anywhere from, let's say $80 for a box. That's like pretty much... If you can get a box at cost, they're like $70, so 70 times 12, $840. At 80 a piece, they're $960. If you can get a case for about $1,000, I think it's fine. Yeah, 85 is what the going rate is, so probably about 10, 20, 1050 USD. So yeah. That's all our SRs. And the Amiibo is the last one. Yeah, we're done. We're done. So the box is good. We're done. Because Jimmy Can, Kyoko. Yeah, if you can get a case for under $1,000, that's normally good. If you're trying any of the other new Bandai card games, like Gundam, for example, you will probably not get a case at that price. I think one piece was anywhere from like $1,500 to like $3,000 for some of their sets. Gundam, I think, is already at $2,500, and they're not even at their official release yet. That's one of the big issues I have right now with wanting to try every Bandai card game. It's the fact that the supply is really hard to get to. Oops. Token. Alright, I'm going to compare this real quick. So other than my altar, I'm pretty sure this is the same configuration. EX9 boxes are down to 60? That is insane. I dodged Leopard Ace? Thank God. The funny thing about this last box, it's identical to my first box from case 1. Yeah, it is almost identical except for the secret. Honestly, I don't feel safe traveling right now. Because, yeah. That's pretty much all I'm going to say about it, because my Digimon, my YouTube channel isn't going to go really too far into, like, political conversations. Just because I like to separate it between my personal and my YouTube channel. So that's pretty much the extent of I would travel the world, I would go to other countries, but at this time I would not be comfortable doing it, is the thing. So it's just a mixed bag of things that can cause issues. That's all. Like, I respect people's opinions, but I also don't want to create issues, if that makes sense. I'm here to just have fun with cardboard. Because, oh my, we have more cardboard. This box is good. We will put it here. Okay. Also with a kid now, traveling is a lot harder too. That's another big thing where I'm kind of like, man. And it's not a bad thing, you know. I love my daughter, I love my family, but traveling with a kid and then also packing for a kid can be hard, because then the kid also has to, you know, be in a hotel, for example, and I don't think she's really comfortable being in a hotel yet. I think she needs to be older first for any of that to happen. So once she grows a little older, I think, you know, I'll travel again a little bit. I think the last time I traveled was probably right before I met my wife, and I went to, oh man, where did I, so I think the last place I went was Belize. That was a fun trip. I learned a lot about cooking. Oh my, Joe, let's go. Rocha Sonata again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. We are a happy panda. Oh, for sure, Ryuzaki. But at the same time, like, I don't want to push my opinions on players, you know? Like, and I think that because I'm a Digimon-focused YouTube channel, I want to stay just simply in Digimon and nowhere else. I don't want to mix, you know, personal and what I view as educational. And I think it's important that, you know, if when you watch a video on the channel, it's not me saying this is right, this is the only way to do it, this is the only way to play the deck. I personally like finding stupid shit. When I find like a combo that I'm just like, this is funny, I want to talk about it. So like, I know like EX9 came out, and I talked about Machine Dramon, and a lot of players were like, "Why aren't you running Chaos Dramon? Why aren't you running Chaos Dramon X?" I'm like, bro, I get it. Like, you can run that, but like, Analog Man plus BT11 Machine Dramon is kind of funny. You have to admit, like, that's kind of funny. Let's see. Oh, Juggernaut. So like, you were the serial Melga that was stolen, correct? The family is going well. Like, we're adjusting. She's almost 6 months old, and she is vocal. She's almost crawling. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy how fast they grow. And you know, ultimately, if I do go to any events in the future and my family does happen to come with, I might honestly dress up as a big fat Agumon and have her dress up like in Kari's outfit from the first movie. And then my wife can follow the soda trail that I leave behind. Man, Magic is also expensive because, you know, you got Final Fantasy 2, and that's crazy. I do want to get a little bit in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Carlos Renato Hernandez, and the name is cut off, so I can't see the entire name. 1 second. Rivas. Carlos Renato Hernandez Rivas. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. The channel's still growing, and like I said, once 10K comes around, I'm honestly thinking about doing this big giveaway, using some of the merch. So, like, you know, playmats, sleeves, collection of sleeves. I don't know yet. I haven't decided what 10K is going to be, because I honestly never thought that I would grow the channel to what it is today. I'm not much of a streamer, so, like, you know, sometimes what you see on the channel, you're kind of just like, man, this guy's still doing some basic ass editing. It's like, man, this is the only time I got. So, by the time you do your next Blink, she'll be 6 years. Yeah, she'll be. According to my parents, I wasn't a crawler. I didn't crawl. I wasn't a walker. I went from crawling to running immediately. Yeah, and the Final Fantasy cards are crazy, but I know the wife is interested in Avatar: The Last Airbender in November, so I'm kind of like, gotta save money for that too now. So, I think card games are fun. And I also think that it gives, you know, a hobby for players to do something with, you know, their income if, you know, they have a little bit. I think sometimes you just can't worry about, you know, the future necessarily. It's good to save money, don't get me wrong, but I also think that with the way these floods have been going, I feel like sometimes the world's like, hey, the world's ending, enjoy it. And I'm just like, okay, cardboard. So that's the thing. Digital Monsters deal. I opened 2 cases of the Final Fantasy Magic Collector boosters. Oh my god, how much money did you make off that, my guy? That is a lot of money. I opened like 2 gift boxes and I was like, I don't see the hype on this, man. Like, yeah. Yeah, with the new what's it called? With the new Apocalymon and EX10, I'm sure it's going to get something really good. I know we're all still waiting for the Machine Dramon Ace. That'll be interesting once we actually get one, because I have a feeling it's going to be like Digivolve on top of a Digimon with Cyborg, or the ME trait or something like that. And then it'll be like, when Digivolving, Tuck a source or something. For every tamer or something, I don't know, add another one to it. Yeah, I heard the Surge foils were very hit or miss. That was the only issue. So, what What am I missing here? Those Kyokos look pretty. The collector boosters are very hit or miss. I got 2 of every search foil, basically, in all my personal chase cards I wanted. Damn, man. Did you get a Chocobo? Yeah. So you basically dropped off the cereal at GameStop, and then it was stolen. That, from my understanding, is that correct? Yuko Kamashiro. Red. I got 3 of the Chocobos. Good God, my guy. What neon colors did you get? So I usually just sell them as like sets to other people to finish up their sets or what they need. So that's pretty much it. Like I know I usually have a few buyers lined up for stuff, so it usually helps out in the end. It looks like right now we have 1 more SR. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like Nokia. Since we did open Leopardmon Ace though, I want to lean more. It's gonna be Alphamon. But really, it could be anything. Like, I'm not even sure what it could be at this point. Hey, Rain. The pulls are going well. We opened up a Chase Yugo Kamashiro in our first case. We're currently on case number 2, box number 2. Zero neon, just full 3 full art hollow base. That's actually not bad. That's pretty cool. It was the alpha. So after like opening 14 boxes, I am very much in the impression that if you open Leopard, you won't open Nokia Shiramine, and you will almost guarantee get these 2 together as a set. Almost guaranteed, at least in my impression. Chases are not guaranteed, but it could be a very low chance that you don't get one in a case. Like maybe like 1 in 10 cases, just as an arbitrary like statistic right now. So I'm curious if chases are also clumped by case. So we'll see. And then we record again. No Omni, but we did get another Errata. That's the good thing here. No Ulforce either. This is the first one where I think we've jumped straight to Arimon in general. Aronosmon, that's our set. We also got Leopard, Alpha, Diana, Yuko, Errata. So that's our 5th Errata. We do have our set of Kyoko Kurumi now. Songomon has completed 4 copies. So we're missing a Terriermon at this point for a playset, and we're also missing a familiar token for a playset. In terms of alt arts, we have 2-ofs for Niaboot, Leopard, Alpha, and Jimmy Ken. Be interesting. Wait, 3 straight sets of Omnimon? I'm only at 6 Omnimons out of 14 boxes, so it's pretty eh. Okay. Any decks you're looking forward to build out? There are a lot of decks that I actually am like wanting to build. On paper, I don't know how many I want to build on paper, because DCGO is honestly really nice and convenient. Changing out your decks, not having to worry about sleeving and breaking sleeves, like, it's just nice. With that in regard, though, I think Diaboromon is one I'm currently tinkering with. I know a lot of players are like, you gotta run the Rush Kurosariumon. I'm of the opinion right now you might not need to run the Rush Kurosariumon. We'll see. Oh, I'm getting some static. One sec. I'll just switch the song. Yes, we are doing this spreadsheet again, Caillou. I'll be uploading that later tonight or early tomorrow morning. BT21, EX9, BT22 with respect to Omnimon. Oh, yeah. My favorite Omnimon is still the EX9 one. Like, hands down, arguably my favorite Omnimon. The Rush is good. It's just, I wish you could play more than one errata. It's the one thing I wish. Like, wish. But yeah, if you are getting static feedback, let me know, because I didn't see any complaints about it till just now. So I want to make sure the stream's going well. Oh, I'm also getting a little tired, so... Liberator has given us so much. Like, definitely happy with it. Though, some people were saying that it's going to be ending soon, and I'm like, man, this story feels kind of rushed, to be honest. So, Gabriel, do you like the new Kurosariumon or no? Like, pass on that, or is it a 3-on for you? Man, when a Ratsunada appears, he just starts appearing everywhere. It also has a really funky release schedule, though. I think Liberators, I wish they would do, like, full chapters versus, like, Chapter 1, Part 1, Chapter 2, Part 2. I thought that the way it read felt... The pacing just felt off in my mind. James Strong, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Craziest polls has been the Yugo Kamishiro chase card. We've also opened basically alt arts of almost everything except for like some of the rare tamers like Mirai and Rina. Omnis have and Erratas have been really hard to open, but that was from case 1. We're on case 2 right now, box number 3. So we'll see what we can open. Because we're going to be doing a big video for statistics. I saw Hikaru Asobi also uploaded a video with his polls from his cases, so go and check out that video too if you haven't. I'll probably leave that description as well at a later point. And then if you are looking for more case opening stuff, you should check out Hyper Coliseum's channel. They'll be doing one in about 20 minutes. So if we can open this chase card in 20 minutes, we'll probably end the stream and I will send you all there. Although I have no idea how to do it, so I'll probably have to figure out how to raid on Streamlabs in a be right back moment. A second Yugo Kamishiro alt art. Let's go to. So that means this is where we're at so far. I could see it ending in December too, is the thing. Feels kind of like Sword Art Online though too, though. That's another thing. Kyuko Kuremi. So this box has already established the secret and alt. I heard rumors that the secrets were very common to pull, and so far it's pretty true. Like if you want to get your playsets of secrets, chances are you'll probably get both of them in a single case. Now your alt arts is a different question. Ami. Probably not going to see Nokia. So I feel like this box configuration is a little different in that we're not going to see the Nokias as much either. We are seeing Aratas though. I think this is box 3 out of 3 that has Arata in it, which I'm happy about. Let's see. Artemis, Angelwolf. Hi, Panda. How far are we in tonight? We are currently on box number 17. 15. I can count. I promise. I can count. Yeah, box 17. We've opened up a chase in our first case, and now we're currently expanding through case number 2. If we hit it in about 10-20 minutes, that'll be good. This video is probably basically going to be my upload for tomorrow. I'll probably just promote it again in the morning, because I am not going to work on another video after this. My voice is probably going to be shot for recording. A lot of yapping tonight, talking about all sorts of things, from voice acting to, you know, this set, what I'm excited about, what I'm not really excited about. The formats in general, I do think we need a restriction on this soon, because people, I feel like there are certain decks that just drive players to not have fun at a point, and then you need to like do something, otherwise you're gonna lose your player base. So like Digimon really needs to lose the Gravity Crush. I don't know if like the Groundmon X is a problem enough. I think Gravity Crush is the main thing that lets players extend as far as they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have one more SR. Based on what I'm seeing, it can't be Alphamon or Leopardmon Ace. I'm gonna guess Nokia or Nyaboot at this point. Yuko Kamashiro is a good one too. So Yuko, Nokia. Nokia would be nice. I think it's gonna be Yuko or Nyaboot. And that was the other thing, where like players complained about Mirage Galgamon for so long, but then they touched it like a full year and a half later, and I think by then it was just too late. There's the Yuko. I suspected true. Alright. That should be it for this box. Last pack for box number 13 or 15. I swear I can count. I'm just tired. Holy crap. All right. So then we'll do this. So far, my ratios, and I'm sorry if I'm a little far away right now from the microphone, but it seems like my ratios are evening out a smidge in regards to stuff, because we're seeing a lot better like appearances of certain cards. So right now Nokia is the least amount of Tamer, and then Kyoko just passed Sayo. Sangishu, and then Yugo Kamashiro. Box number 16. I guess I'll go ahead and just... and then bring it back again. Yeah, free memory is something that we shouldn't have. I have another video discussion that I want to talk about. It's just... I haven't been really motivated to do like discussion videos for a little bit. It's been mainly deck profiles, because I think a lot of players want to see deck profile videos right now more than kind of like discussion points. And that's just the nature of, you know, content in general, where you're going to see that. missing a comment here. My thing is, the game seems balanced with a few of one clear outlier builds, which does focus on the Gale Growl and Geeter decks, but there are too many other decks in the format. I believe the problem with the Digimon deck setup is the fact that it's kind of a Unga Bunga style that gets a lot of free benefits of how it plays. And that's true. I think it's more of a... I think there are a lot of unintended interactions that make it really good. Because your Magidramon can theoretically check 2, trash 1, Rush Gale comes out, that's 4. Then you've got Rush Gallantmon, and then Rush Pro Gallantmon coming out to blow up the other Gallantmon. So in the end, it becomes a... Well, that was... What? 18th case being opened now? Nah. We're on box number 16. If I can math right. Rena, and then we got Sayo, the secret rare. Let's go here. I'm a little sad about Mirage getting hit too, for the fact that for its tribal deck, it was really good. It didn't have ways to control necessarily. I mean, yeah, you're able to attack into their security multiple times, but the issue is if they hit a bomb. I find a lot of decks right now don't even run security bombs because there's really no need to. I think that's the big issue. 240 boxes, 3 cases. No, it's just 36. Nothing that crazy. We ain't that crazy. We got the old force. No. It's just 30. It's just 36 boxes total. 3 cases. Ain't that crazy. Rie, yeah, Bootmon. Okay, so we're back on the pattern trend. We are back. Yao, Nokia. Ooh. Mirage decks are effectively dead right now, and so are Fenrir Lugamon decks because they can't really get to their Fenrir Lugamon Takamikazuchi anymore, which is kind of sad. Like, what can you do with Fenrir Lugamon? You don't see it that often either anymore. Arata, let's go! I think we're 4 for 4 in Arata this case. And I'm honestly okay with it. Very tired Panda indeed. Like I said, once I get to the point where I'm too tired, I'm probably just gonna call it quits. I'll get a second wind when I see something exciting to showcase on the stream, but until then it's all mindless, just trim, cut, pull, flick, flip, 2 to the front, Mirai, reveal, go. Slide in box. Slide in box. Repeat. I am a machine. Just moving. That is true. Fenrir Lugamon is fine. It's the Takamikazuchi variant that's very, very dead. But the wolf with sword in mouth was cool. So it's kind of I'm sad. You designed this, and now it's just gone just like that. But that's the other thing, where, like, everyone's also like, medieval Calamon is everywhere, so then Fenrir's just like, I can't really do anything, because if I play a body out, you blow up my board. So, now what? And then, since it was Seekers, I feel like Bandai has also at this point been like, we've concluded Seekers, we won't give it any more support for a little bit. Meanwhile, Omnimon. Greymon. I'm happy with these. I'm always happy when I open like these cards. Like that is our second one, by the way. Yep. Always happy to get like a big hit in a box. That's our second Omnimon for the alt art. We got a Ronosmon. Maybe Ari is next. I need to check something real quick. I'll figure that out in a moment. Alright, gotta finish this. We got 2 more hits. And then we'll keep going. Let's go. Omnimon again. I love this. Okay, so we got the Omnimon, we got the Alt Omnimon, we got the Nokia. We got 1 more SR hit. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like Arimon or Ami Iba, maybe. It makes no sense to... It won't be Leopard or Alpha. I can't see it being those two. It's Diana. Alright, we got Sendril, Torajiro, Asuka. And the last pack of the first row. Metal and Platinum Nume. And then a box here. I think that actually completes my plays at a box toppers. So let's go ahead and check that real quick. Not 41 on. Oh wait. Set, and then Omni. 2 Omni ones, that's good. Let me check something real quick, chat. I need to... Oh, I forgot to change that. I forgot to save that part. And then... Okay, cool. Where is... Set. And we're back to the Mega Man music. Hyper, Policy. We started their stream yet? Or is it... Okay, so they haven't started their stream yet. I'll add it momentarily. Okay. Alright. Next box. Sorry. Wanted to kind of see how we can do that, because I've never rated anybody before on YouTube. So you can set it up in basically the settings of the stream. I also forgot to turn on subscribers only chat, so whoops. That's on me. But yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull these out, grab a drink of water, and then we'll start again. This. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're back. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you again for joining me on tonight's stream. It's Thursday night. I know some of you probably have a lot of work in the morning tomorrow. We're currently hunting for the chase card of case number 2. We just opened up the secret rare Sayo, so we've already hit a secret rare, as you can see. Good times, good times. Yeah, I forgot to do subs only for chat, so people could have come in and just flamed me, yelled at me for being a poser who can't pronounce Japanese names. To be fair, I'm not really Japanese, so... but I will do my best to, you know, pronounce it better in the future. I want... Wait, so you want Sayos or what? Because that's a regular art Sayo. We got the Alpha, so we're gonna see a Leopardmon Ace soon enough. And yeah, Rie again, Intermon. Is this a Kyoko alt? No, it's Diaboromon. I messed up because I thought it was the Platinum. Oh, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, if you buy a case, I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to open 4 of her, like, no problem. The secrets are very common in this set, so I expect them to be probably, like, 10 to 15 at this point. Just at the rate I'm opening them, and that's what it feels like. Oronosmon. Okay, so Oronos means that we probably see a Rata or Nokia or Omni. So that means we'll get Leopardmon, Nokia, Arata, and Omni. Those are my guesses, like, right now for the last supers. I feel like Arata for sure is always with Oronos. Leopardmon Ace is almost always with Alpha. So we'll see now. Conjecture theory! Well, Ariamon makes an appearance, so that kind of blows up 1 slot already. I still think we're gonna... Okay, so then... Niabu... Leopard... Arata. Is my theory right now. I don't think we're gonna get Nokia now. Okay, so we got Yuko. Oronos only ever appears with Arata, though, so... We have 2 slots left. One of them has to be Leopard. So Arata? So I'm guessing Leopard or Arata are the last 2. Not looking good so far, though. Fakemon. Trash away. And we've got ourselves V Platinum Nume. Rena, Shin Munze, Sendril, Torajiro Asuka. We have we have 3 hits left. An alt art, 2 SRs. I'm gonna say Arata and Leopard. There's the Leopard, as we anticipated. So, Leopard and Alpha is a pretty good prediction at this point. Oronos is always with Arata, though, I feel like. I can't confirm it, but, like, that's what I feel like is happening. We've only got 2 hits left, so... It's crazy that this entire side, if you were in pre-release, that would suck. So, Selenia, I was looking over the set review videos that I did, and if I look at the metrics for the entire set review videos, Atmon has the lowest view count out of all of them, and I was kind of like, I mean, it's kind of sad, but you can also kind of just, it helps you, in particular, like, if you were Bandai looking at, like, someone's YouTube channel, you can see what people are most interested in when it comes to Digimon, and what people don't care about at all. In which case, the highest view count was waifu tax. So, what ultimately Bandai gets from my channel's metrics is they're looking at it and they're like, so what they like is sex appeal. That's pretty much what they're telling us here. And I'm just like, yeah, you just gotta stop making your characters thirsty though, but at the same time they're underage, so I don't see like how this is a good thing. Also, Kyoko, like, my wife looked at her and was just like, really? Really? And I'm like, don't worry, that's not a woman. She's like, what? And I'm like, that's a Digimon. She was like, what? Okay, so it's all force. Oronos just came out of nowhere then. What the heck? Alright, so those are our 7 SRs. Which means we have an alt art left. And maybe the potential for a chase. Boxes are looking okay. I think, like, it depends on case. Because some cases just get all the pulls that you want. Some cases get nothing you want. In my first case, I had a hard time opening a Rata Sonata and Nokia Shiramine. Second case, I am currently diving into the second row, and it seems to be better in general, so I think it's good. Hey, Sayus, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm sure Kyoko's an adult. I mean, sure. I don't see why they wouldn't be. Do Digimon have ages? Alright. This looks like just rares. Which means the last pack of the box is a alt art. The case I opened yesterday was so tamer heavy. I believe it. I freaking believe it. Alright, so our alt art for this one is Ami Aiba. I also really like the art on this one. Damn, that is super textured. Alright, let's look at this real quick. You can see the textures there. Really cool. Really cool. Alright. So then we'll do this, this, this. So that is our first Omni Iva. Alpha, Hugo. Oh, I did have Diana. And Sayo. We got Shoe Terrier. And then our alt was Ami Iva. Have they not started streaming yet? Hold on. Are they streaming on Twitch? Okay, so they're starting at 10:15, 10:20. So I will reroute you all there as soon as they are starting. Box number 18? Rookies are all children. It's guaranteed to... okay. So in regards to the chase cards, I have heard some people already saying that they opened a case and did not get a chase card. No 2-star, no SP, nothing. So it leads me to think that there are going to be a select number of cases, like maybe 1 in 10, that don't have a chase. Which kind of sucks, but at least it's not like EX9 or... Actually, no. EX9, I only opened 1.5 cases. And I got a chase from mine, and I also got a SP from the other, so... Ooh. It's not guaranteed, though, because I know some people who opened like 5 cases and got 0. I have not hit another chase card yet, no. We're still hunting. Oh, I should have opened this one first. Guru and Familia. Okay, so we got our playset of familiars. We're currently looking. There's Ami. Rina, Nire. Someone opened Nokia SP at our local. It looks so damn good. I don't disagree with you. Oh, Jarrell, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I was waiting for you guys to start your stream. The true chase card were the friends that we made along the way. Yeah, like Nokia looks pretty. I think Kyoko looks pretty. Getting the Yugo hurts, but a chase is a chase. We take them. I think they both look good. Both Nokias look really good. We got Sendril and Musi. All good, Jarrell. Let me know. Send me the stream link on Discord if you can. I can then add it to mine when mine goes offline. Because that'll help me on my end. Does Bandai want Digimon to die? What? I don't think so. The thing is, fans of the Digimon franchise are very persistent. They're unwilling to let things go. Very rarely. There says the Omni. Man, this Omni was so hard to get. Why is it fighting Phoenixmon? I'm trying to figure that part out too. In case you haven't seen. So like, you've got Sukuyamon right there, and you've got Phoenixmon in the corner where the cannon is. So I'm kind of like, why is Omnimon fighting these Digimon? There has to be some lore that I'm not familiar with here. Yo, Luna. Yeah, Time Strangers will definitely help. Man, I'm gonna have so many statues to sell too. That's the funny part. We got Arisa Kinosaki, and we got ourselves a Nokia Shiramine. Best type of box. Now we just need the errata and we're good. We got Musi. Ask and you shall receive. Excuse me. Can we get a Chase, Nokia, or Kyoko, please? Please? Please and thank you? Like, one of those two? That'd be the dream. Yeah, it could be no SP. Could be nothing. Could be a dud. We could very well have one of those cases, and if it happens, it happens. Like, if I open third case and there's still no Chase or SP, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, and you gotta accept it, you know? Nothing is ever guaranteed in the card game. Oh, is that where it is? Okay, that helps me understand a little bit better. Remember, I haven't played Cyber Sleuth. I maybe started the first, like, 5 minutes of the game, and then I was like, this is taking too damn long. I don't have time for this. I just want to go straight to beating the crap out of things and leveling up and having awesome Digimon, like a War Greymon or a Black War Greymon, and then people tell me, no, Black War Greymon's the Greymons are terrible Digimon in the game, and I'm like, why you gotta hurt me? 4. I bought 4 collector editions to get one of each frickin' promo. I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that amount that I had to spend to do that, but I wasn't trusting anybody to you know. What's the start button? What do you think will be made meta from 22? CS could be a good one. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness we got a Kyoko Kurami. Their second alt art. And a question. Can we get a Chase Kyoko? Uh-huh. 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 Just not another Yugo. I just don't want Yugo. Please don't give me Yugo. Alright. Oh, start to go past the cutscenes? I don't know, I'm on a computer. I don't have a start button. I was playing via Steam, and then I was like, I don't know how to skip things. Like, what do I do? Am I supposed to plug in a controller? We still have the potential to open a secret. Or another alt, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. So we have an alt art or a secret still. Man. Jinx it to what? No SP? I believe it. Datebayo. Yeah, Steam is where I was playing. That's why I was like, man. Mirai, there's Sayo. Sayo. It's really funny because the regular art Sayo actually feels like an alt art to me, so that's why I always get confused by it. But Double Secret isn't bad. Like, I'm okay with that. Like nothing bad about that. Fakemon, the fake SP of the set. I think I got enough in me for 2 more. Ugh. Let's see. I haven't seen Yabootmon at all much lately. Leopard, Alpha, Diana, Yuko, Nokia, Rata, Ami, Sayo. Then we have a Guru, Token, and then our alt art was Yuko. So Hyper Coliseum is starting their case opening in about 10 minutes. See if I can break out 2 more boxes in that time period. And then afterwards, sign off and direct you ladies and gents over to them. Okay. At least it's not a double secret normal art box. My look was at a BT21 case. Then a third was double secret normal art boxes. Galaxy might pop off more in Time Stranger. Honestly, I think Galaxy is also going to be a real strong contender to really work and do some magic here. But man, like Omni feels like it could be really good. So we got Songo and Pal. Alright, let's look. We got ourselves Rina, Mirai. Enter Gaio. I'm over Galaxy at this point. I mean, the strategy behind it was really interesting, but I think that it's been tuned into a way that makes it unfun to play against. So at this point, it's one of those, man, it's kind of gross. Kind of gross. Matcha Den, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we found Leopardmon Ace. That means we're gonna probably see Alphamon. We're gonna see. I'm gonna predict Alphamon, Yuko Kamishiro as some of the hits for this box. I have not pulled the second SP yet, and I don't think I will. It's probably hidden. We're almost we're halfway through the case number 2 right now. So we'll see. It might be this song that makes it sound like static, by the way. Interesting. What have we pulled so far? We pulled a lot, to be honest. Let me go and check the audio for this. Switch it to a different playlist. Let me switch it to... Where the heck is that playlist? That's not one. Was this it? Alright, well, we'll put this on, see how it goes. Yeah. I don't know what the heck that is. Bam. Yo! The Rina Shinomiya. Coming in clutch and kicking faces in. That's pretty cool. Nothing. When I first found this song and used it for the Liberator webcomic read for... Oh! Oh! Holy crap, we got double waifus in this box. That is crazy. Crazy. I'm like, this is a good box. Wait. Okay. I thought I saw an SP. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want that box. Yeah, like even though it wasn't like a secret, I'm okay with this. Like, this is fine. If you don't have your BT11 Renas yet, get that heroine set. So it is, the pre-orders are up now, so you can actually pre-order it now, and but you have to like re-register your account and everything, so do keep in mind about that. This I'm happy with, like, I'm okay with this. I think this is my third Nokia? I'm not entirely sure. I lost count. So there's the alpha. So now at this point, I have no idea what the last 5 SR hits are going to be, because these are typically paired together. Yeah, get 90 bucks for 4 arenas, while 100 bucks with shipping for 4 arenas is really good. 100% agree with that. Wardray? Fake Mon. Yeah, I have 3 Promo-Vidramons that I'm currently not using, and I'm debating on whether I want to flip it or actually build the deck. For Knight, All Force. So is All Force going to be an indicator we're going to see Ariamon, Nia Bootmon, and Yuko Kamashiro? I don't think we have a chase in this box because we have 5 packs left and probably 4 hits to go. So there's the Nia Boot. I expect Arimon and Yuko Kamashiro. There's Ami, so we're not going to see Yuko. I still think we're going to see Arimon. Three packs left. 2 hits. Ari Yuko? V? Oh, we got an Omni. That's actually really nice. I actually really like this box. So we are good on that. We should see an Ari or a Yuko here. Oh, that is so good. I'm really content with this box. Does Nokia always appear with the Omnimon, though? I have to look at my box records for this one. The first SP hit was Yugo Kamishiro. Not the best one. Probably the worst one, actually. Hard to say. So, it depends on what you view as the best. I would say the best SPs are going to be Nokia or Kyoko. Just because of how they look. I think the worst one is Yugo, just based on playability. Because I don't know. It doesn't seem to be the one that people want. Arata seems good to me, but a lot of people don't like running multiple, like 8 Arata, so we'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and add these puppies. I mean, Yugo is Yugo female? That is our second Nokia and our first Luna. Not bad. So right now we're just missing Ari, Oronosmon, Mirai, and Rie for all parties. And then we'll have one of every all party in the set. See, I don't know the genders. They all, like, Yugo's design's very androgynous to me, so hard to tell. Okay. Last probable box of the night. I'm tired. I gotta get to work tomorrow anyway, so I'll need to clean up a little bit beforehand. So this will be the last one. If the chase isn't in here, I'll just report back what it was later. I think Faye will be will support Royal Base. I kind of wish Royal Base was better, to be honest. I feel like they really got shafted with support. I hope Faye is a memory fixer. Hernan Vasquez, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. You're catching the tail end of some Cyber Eden box openings. And that'll be pretty much it. We have 5 boxes left in case number 2, but I'm only going to open one more for the night because I'm exhausted. Nice, like this. So we'll do, this will be the last box. Whatever is in it will be it. Shin Munze, Eater Adam. And then I'll report back what my other chases were. Because I'll be opening them with the wife, so hopefully she pulls something amazing. She's normally got the lady luck. I had someone want to buy a core for me, but then they never like reached back out to me to buy it, so I still have a core for Royal Base that's just chilling in my house somewhere. Yeah, boot. Real quick, if I can't add the redirect, but here is the link for their stream in case anybody wants to follow that, because I can't rate them is the problem. So that will be where you can find Hyper Coliseum's case opening right now that's ongoing. They'll probably be going for a little bit because they have a fresh case that they just started. You're catching me at the tail end of box number 20, and I will probably open the last 4 boxes of the Wife with whatever is left, honestly, because, again, tired. Iva? Nice. What did you pull, Vince? I honestly don't know right now. I think prices are like extremely cheap. Like it is because no one's playing it. Tiger Vestimons are probably under $1 at this point. Queen Demons are also like cheap, so it's I think it's just a matter of more so you're paying for the shipping at that point. Oh nice, we got an Omnimon. See, this case I'm a fan of because it has a lot more stuff that I want to build and like dupes of what I can build and then also leave in the collection. So this is what I truly wanted. Yeah, oh man, Kyoko 2-star. That's a really good pull. Congratulations. We got a Rie Kishibe. So this is our alt art for this box. I don't really know how much she's going to be though. Her support is so interesting, but at the same time, the lordknightmon that she can go into is only available in this set. It doesn't disregard Digivolution requirements. Okay. Lord Knight, Rie Kishibe. Diabora, we got the Nokia. I'm happy about that. So Nokia does seem to be a confirmed for me with Omni. Again, I'll double check these records and start kind of pulling these patterns and trends. Give you an idea whether, when you buy a box, are you willing to roll that 50-50 on, getting combination SRs together or not. Newzimon, Central. Arisa, Skintoros. I like the quotes with interesting. Yeah, for sure. All right. Torajiro, we got I'm so happy with this pull too. Like this is our second All Fours Digimon Ace too. It's another double Aldar box, and honestly, I'm a fan of double Aldar boxes more so than getting a super rare. Not the base rarity anyway. So yippee! I haven't opened a 2-star or a SP yet in this case. Or Greg, a Rata Sonata. So good. Interesting. We got the Diana. So we have one more SR and a bunch of hacks. Do we get an SP is the question. Or will the SP be somewhere else in the case? If there is one. Metal? Ryugu. Yugo. Not Yugo. 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 The brother. The one we didn't want. Okay. We got ourselves Gaia, a Lord Knight. Those are always paired together. One more SR. Can you see? Yeah, one more SR. I'm gonna guess Ulforce or Ari. Oronos. Okay, cool. Last pack magic. Could it be the chase? Doesn't look like it. Mirai, and I'm gonna guess Rena or something like that. Yeah, just 2 tamers. Let me see if I can raid them again real quick. Well, no redirect privileges there. There's so many Risus. Risu stream isn't up anymore. Alright. Fine, I'll do one more box. You guys have persuaded me. That doesn't take much to persuade me. I'll do one more. Or 2. I don't know yet. We'll see. Might just finish up the case at this point. Let me record this first. We're on box 21. Do we have leopards? So it was Diana, Nokia, Arata, Pal, Gru. And then we got Ulforce. Second Ulforce, first Rie Kashibe. Mirai, Ari, and Oronos are the only 3 alt arts I do not have a single copy of yet. That is kind of cool. Alright. Checking messages. And alright. Let's find a good box to end on. One more box to go. We're just gonna at this rate we're basically gonna finish the case, but you know what? I'll push through. It's fine. It'll be an extra long video. We got Shumon and we got Terrier. This fast. Gotta go fast. Arisa, Dianamon. Vmon, Fakemon. It's a bad box. Get one more and repeat. Yeah, probably. That'll be what happens. Ami Aiba. I think it's in that order. Yep. If we open Yugo, the stream immediately ends. Not a single word will be said. I will just end the stream, and I will probably be sad. Enter. Ooh, Alt Art Sayo. Okay, cool. Alt Art, which means we can still get a secret rare, which means we could get another secret Sayo too on top of that. I personally just want another Alt Art, but that's just me. Luna and Torajiro. Metal, Ari. Eater Adam, Yuko Kamashiro. Central, Leopardmon Ace, which means we're gonna get a Alphamon at some point based on trends. So if I were to guess, it'd probably be Alpha and Ulforce as my last two SRs. You don't really get anything else from that, so. Diabora, Yao Qinglo. Look how many hits we got on just one side, though. That's crazy. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 3 more hits. Okay. Yugo. We got Diabora. Digimon. So we got 3 hits on that side. Yeah, 3 hits out of 12. Metal Gururumon. Platinum Nume. I kind of wish it, but I also kind of don't wish it, because as a playset collector, it's kind of buns right now to collect. Rina Shinomiya. Mirai Mikagura. We got ourselves Mirai. We got the Alpha as predicted. Enter. Gaia. I did say last box, but I got the itch. I gotta keep going. I gotta end on a high note. This isn't a high note. I want that chase too. But who knows? That chase might not even exist. Alright. Musi, Central. This was like a thicker pack. Gaio. There's the All Force. So that completes all of our SRs. So now we need the Alt Art. Or Secret. One of the two. This feels thick. This feels like an alt. Leopard, that's our third one. Kind of gross. We'll finish a place at the leopards at this point. Boros, Arisa. Metal. There you go. I want something good to end the stream on because the last box didn't feel good. This box doesn't feel any better either, so we're probably gonna just keep going. Yep, we're gonna keep going. We gotta keep going. We're going again. Anna, Yuko. Leopards. Leopards. Alright, still missing Mirai, Oronos, and Art. I think this will probably be the last one though, for sure. Just because it's almost 11 o'clock. I got work in the morning. And I gotta clean up all this before I have work tomorrow, so this will likely be the last box for tonight. That I will promise. Uh, 14. She's sorting cards downstairs right now and watching the stream, so yeah, it is 11. But the thing is, like, I'm normally up till like 12 or 1 working on working on content, deck profiles, discussion videos, reporting, stuff like that. At this rate, I will have to probably pull an all-nighter tomorrow as well, or close to one, to get content out for Saturday. It's tiring. Mirai, Arxa. I will sleep without the SP. If we don't open it in this box, I'm just going to bed. I'll deal. It's fine. It is fine. Diaboro, yeah, Bootman, yeah. Kentoros, Peter Adam. Gray, fake. Click Wargreymon again. Torajiro. Ooh, we got our third alphamon here. This is a pretty nice card. This is pretty nice. Diana. I don't think it's gonna be like the 8th pack. We got V. We got Platinum Nume. Rena. Shin. This will be pack number 9. Sendril. Torojiro. Ooh, this looks like something. So you got Lord Knight. That's a Nokia. So survey says we get an Omnimon in this box somewhere. We got Metal Guru, Platinum Nume. Vmon, Fakemon. Shin Munze, Peter Adam. We got 5 hits left, and only a handful of packs on the left-hand side, so it's pretty much going to be coming down to the wire. I don't think there's a chase in this box, though. We got 7 packs left, so if there is a chase, it would be in one of the 2 packs that's left. Ooh, a 3rd Diaboromon. So that's our 3rd one. I don't think you're going to run more than 3, though. Diaboromon. Yaochingmon. Once we hit one more of these types of packs, the box is done. This looks like a Ronosmon to me. Platinum Nume and a Ronos. We got V. We got Ami. We got another SR here. We got ourselves a Rata Sonata. Oh wait, I have one more hit, 4 packs. You could get a chase card. I just don't think it's gonna happen in this box or the case for that matter. But you never know. Rares. Fakemon. There's the Omni. Two packs. Can we make magic happen on the stream? The answer is no, we cannot. Entermon, and we finish off with Gaiomon for the night. Overall, still not a bad box, but like I said, it's late. I gotta go to bed. Got work in the morning. Got things to do. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and record these, and then also at the same time, if you want to go ahead and jump over to Hyper Coliseum stream over there, I can't rate you over there when I end my stream because there is some issues with redirecting on YouTube unless the person allows it. So I can't send you over there myself. Yeah, redirect privileges are needed. So here's the link for their stream. Go ahead and follow that link if you want to go check out their case break. I don't know what box they're on right now, but just let them know that I sent you guys over there, and hopefully have fun. So with that in mind, I want to thank everyone again for joining me on tonight's stream. It's been a blast. Enjoy BT22 because in a month and a half we will be seeing also a new set with EX10. So with that in mind, have a great night everyone. I will see you guys soon. More content coming up, and of course the merches will also be here next week. Until then, this is DIGI-PANDA, logging out.